All right, it looks like looks like YouTube stream booted up just fine. Doing a tiny quick quality check on it. Kind of want to see what it looks like. Beautiful. Gotta love that really pixelated starting soon. It is without a doubt a treasure. I'm just updating my, here I can switch to this screen. I'm just update my YouTube doc. Boom, boom. No. Okay. Nathan just quickly reminded himself why why he had it a certain way. Sometimes I learn. Sometimes. Sometimes I learn. Sometimes I learn. Oh, snap. The prize pool for StarCraft 2, by the way. Daily drip track. Rocking the Game Boy on the, the nice tights. The prize pool for StarCraft 2 World Championship this year, $1 million. That has been announced. So there you go. Kind of crazy, huh? Absolutely nuts to think about. Gonna be $1 million prize pool. Pretty wild. Pretty crazy. What's coming out in May? Is there anything else? Is there anything else good on the horizon, guys? Did I miss anything? No, that's the biggest prize pool any tournament in StarCraft has ever had, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's from the Saudis. They're owned by the Saudi investment fund, so they've got infinite money. However you feel about that is, of course, up to you. That's between you and I should get rid of the little shorts guy blocking the other one. However you feel about that that's your business, but it's happening. It's going to happen regardless of how any of us feel about it, so. And it's relevant to StarCraft. So occasionally I'm just going to say, "Hey, it's a big tournament that's happening. That's kind of interesting." And to be fair, it is kind of interesting. $1 million prize pool StarCraft event is crazy to think about. Like, that's wild, man. That's wild.
Go ahead, huh? SCV ready.
Absolutely crazy to think there's gonna be the biggest prize pool StarCraft tournament ever this year.
What's going on?
It's that's legitimately wild to think about.
Go ahead.
They got a lot of cool stuff going on.
Will do.
And we've almost made it to the next Stormgate phase. Hopefully they'll let us stream it sooner than later.
SCV ready.
Right.
What's going on?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey now. Hey now. Don't dream it's over. Oh. Hey now. Hey now. Sorry. I couldn't stop myself.
SCV ready. Move it. You're the bomb, huh? Big job, huh?
The StarCraft's been pretty good this week. Yeah, that's the biggest. You've been waiting for the DVD logo to hit the corner? Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. It doesn't always hit. It doesn't always hit.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Gotta do that work.
Has arrived. Done. Death from above. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready.
He's Protoss. Man, I really, really struggle. Should I just get the tech lab first? Let's get the tech lab first and open with Cyclone speed so that they can at least keep like Phoenix out of my base. Is that the play? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm nervous. Maru taking the dubs. Oh yeah, Maru, he's pretty good at the video game.
Add-on is complete.
You know, when I think about people that play a lot of StarCraft that are pretty good at the game, Maru, his name is one of the ones that, you know, comes to mind. Yeah, see, this is perfect. This is perfect, because look, he is going for a Stargate opener. He is opening Stargate, so having the Cyclones with speed will help. No, I'm talking about, unless of course you're talking about Zoom, the god of speed. But obviously, you know. I mean, did he really achieve his goal of becoming the god of speed? Not really. Not really. If anything, the way the Reverse Flash kind of splintered himself throughout the endless timelines, if you ask me, he basically did achieve godhood. He turned himself into an unscrubbable stain on the timeline. You know, it's not easy. He's not heralded like a god, but he's pretty much impossible to get rid of. So. Just saying. of all the people, you know, he's oh, got him. Sorry guys, Nathan's having fun today again. Oops. Yo, Clash Bash, what's up? What it do? What it do? What it do? Yeah, I'm just chilling. Just chilling like a villain.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Chilling like Macmillan.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Gelling like a felon.
Let's go.
Although I'm not a felon. I'm allowed to vote. Own a gun, all that.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there.
Uh-oh.
SCV ready.
That's right. It's Aragon time. Going back to Aragon.
SCV ready.
Book of Inheritance.
SCV ready.
Inheritance of what? Bad writing. Inheritance of bad writing. Well, you know, bad movies anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, the movies were badly written. The books can be well written and the movies can be poorly written. That's not a hot take, right? I feel like that's pretty normal. I feel like that's a fairly reasonable thing for me to say. Just wanting some battlecruiser mischief? Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. Good morning. It's well, it's 11:30 in the morning over here. It's not too late. It's not too early, not too late. I'm just getting ready for my day. My day in the battlecruiser farm. My day at the battlecruiser farm, trying to battlecruise for all my buddies. You know, like I do, like I as I am known and won to do. Yeah. You want to go for it? You want to go for it? You can pay for it in blood. In blood. The rivers run red with Burgundy's blood. No.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Scanning battlefield confirmed.
Yeah, can you believe? Yeah, $1 million. $1 million prize pool.
Research has concluded.
That's legit crazy. Like that's legitimately wild.
Big job.
Dude, what does that make first place? What do you guys think? Is first place $500,000 then? Does the winner of the tournament get $500,000 or do they get 750? And then like second place gets 200K? Oh shit. How crazy. No. Nah, that's too much. That's too aggressive.
You've depleted that mineral.
SCV ready.
But how do you do a prize pool like that? That's just it's crazy.
What's
It
going on?
is.
Go
Your
ahead.
command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
All I'm saying is it is crazy.
Go ahead.
Engineering at your
Hey, everyone just lurking today. Enjoy. Hey, Verm. Love you, buddy. Thanks for hanging. See, guys, the battlecruiser phase of the game. It's coming. It's coming. All right.
Upgrade ready. Nice.
I'm not gonna leave you in a cold, cruel battlecruiserless world. All right. I ain't about that. I ain't about that life.
SCV ready.
Now, might I still die because I actually have yet to begin building a battlecruiser like 30 minutes into this ridiculous game, and he could just probably A-move me and LOLKXDDDD. No, I'm not that worried. I mean, he's mostly seemed to got zealots, and I've got a lot of window mines, and not a tremendous amount of points of vulnerability. How do you get them to hire Nathanius to cast the World Championship is the real question. I don't know, man.
Your command
I don't know what to tell you. Whoever's working over there doesn't like me a whole lot. That's all I can say, I guess. I don't know. They got my number. They can reach out anytime. They know that. They know I love them. I didn't end anything on bad terms with anybody, so your guess is really as good as mine.
Your add-on is complete.
When they put out the feedback surveys at the end of all the seasons, make sure you fill them out and say you want your boy Nate back.
Your base is under siege.
What's
It's
going
about the best advice I could give you. No, don't open that up. Don't open. Don't dead. Open inside. Don't dead. Open inside.
Your SCVs are being liberated.
Yeah, see, that's fine. That's fine. Let the immortals kill.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
engineering at your disposal.
Look, I'm making the battle cruisers. Okay, it's happening. They're coming. They're coming. It's just it takes a little time. It takes a little time. It just takes some time. You're in the middle of the right. You get it. You get it. You guys know that. You know the lyrics. You know the lyrics.
Moving into position.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Who called in the fleet?
Your base SCVs are under attack.
Man, he went for both my streamer bases. He doesn't have anything on the map. Well, he was in the top left just before, Nate. So, I mean, if you were going to have a base, just intuition would suggest that you would probably, the only way you really could expand would be that spot. You know, just check yourself. Check yourself. That's fair. That's a reasonable conclusion to come to. That is reasonable. You know, I'm just a StarCraft enjoyer these days. If you guys want to see me casting again, your best bet is having more tournament organizers exist. And the best way for that to happen is for StarCraft or any RTS to simply do well. So that's the only thing it depends on. Yeah, he's sending some stuff to me a little late. He's a little late on his Fog of War clicking. Just a little bit.
Your SCVs are under attack.
State your request.
In gear.
Engineering at your disposal.
Some bad guys closing in on your army. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Moving into position.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Oh, I'll get there. This ought to be... What's going on? You're the boss.
Bow, bow, bow.
Enemy contact. Nothing else. Got a target in mind. Moving into channels clear, boss.
This guy, man. Got the freaking John Wick of Protoss players over here. Refuses to give up on this zealot.
What is it?
I don't know how this is gonna end, but I enjoy the journey. I'm enjoying the journey. I am enjoying the journey. Let's see if we can make this happen here, huh? Just a little bit, huh? Just a little bit. Got a lot of BCs. We do have a lot of BCs. I don't know what else he's made at this point though. It's a crapshoot. It's a crapshoot guess.
What's going on?
Engineering at your
Channels clear.
He hasn't had observers anywhere all game, so
command. Ready.
Who called in the fleet?
now I actually don't have armor for the battle cruisers, so the carriers might be a problem.
State your request.
Who called in the fleet?
Engineering at your disposal. Command. Immediate.
Yeah, exactly. Just DM the Crown Prince. Easy. That's all. Just reach out to the Crown Prince and be like, "Yo, dog, Nathanius needs to cast StarCraft again." There you go. Boom. I'm sure he won't mind. Sure he won't mind. He's got an Instagram or some shit. Right? Who doesn't?
State.
Nah, his carriers only have +1, Nate. Cut the head off the snake. Let the body rot.
You mind a hazard of fleet. He's holding up. Who called in the fleet?
You know, the funny thing is, the battlecruiser is actually officially the most expensive unit in StarCraft now. Fun fact. A lot of people don't really think about it like that, but it's true. Ever since the last patch, the BC is the most expensive unit in the game.
Upgrade ready. Moist. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Truth is out there, and it will set you free.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Who called it? Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Who called in the Pin this
Got him! Zergnado strikes again. Another day, another stream of good quality StarCraft. Thanks, Nate. Yo. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here to do. Okay? Look at this. Look at this masterful work of art. Have you ever seen anything like this in your life before? You step outside, you risk your life. You take a drink of water, you risk your life. And nowadays you breathe and you risk your life. Now that was a good game to start. That was a good game to start. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Tight, 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 tight. All right, so I'm gonna try all that playlist again today, because I had a little too much fun with it the last time we listened to it. Oh, we got the same guy again. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Well, we'll just have to we'll just have to be careful. Just have to be a little careful then, huh? Shall we? Just have to exercise some mild modicum of Nate, just let him kill you. It's okay. Just play like a regular macro build and die. You deserve it. Probably. Yeah, let's one Rax expand in that case. Let's keep it simple. Let's get a little quick one Rax FE in. No big deal. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. It's okay. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. New Year's Eve, 1999. Feeling good.
SCV ready. Going. Ah! You scared me. Huh? Bad news. Big jump. In the rear. SCV ready. Well. Bad. Huh? Going. What's good? Huh? SCV ready. Yes. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Let's go. Ah! You scared me.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Oh, Cybercore.
Let's go. In the rear.
It's nice he didn't go Cybercore first.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell you went Nexus before Cybercore. That's good for us. That's good.
Command center upgrade.
That makes this next phase a lot easier, if you ask me.
Bad news.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Go ahead. Go, go, go. Bad news. Big job. SCV ready. Woo-hoo. Huh?
So I figure we'll try to get that third base really fast this game. That'll be the thing.
Be ready.
I did just battle cruise this man, so I'm not in here. I'm not out here to bully. I'm not out here to bully.
Your command center's got some.
We'll do a slightly different version of the same build. We'll get into a more normal-ish army, and we'll transition into BCs. We'll try really hard to sell him that we're not going battle cruisers, and then obviously after that point we will go battle cruisers. So does that make sense? He went Stargate last game, so I'm gonna assume that that's gonna happen again. So we'll just go right back into the Cyclone, and that should take care of us more or less. Should keep us okay. Should keep us safe and sound. Well, you might go Stalkers as well because of what you did before. No, that's true. That's true. He might do a lot of things. He might do a lot of things. You got me there.
Bad news. In the rear. SCV ready.
Add on.
Okay, this is the song that kind of balls though. This one goes pretty hard.
You got coordinates.
Maybe we just get 2 cyclones and then go into tanks. Since you got the 3rd, it's probably the move.
Command center.
Yeah, Katie and I had a pretty nice night last night. She brought home a bottle of soju. Brought home a bottle of apple flavored soju, or actually strawberry soju. Sorry. Nate, did you really throw away your cyclone? Did you just throw your cyclone away like that, like it was nothing? Didn't have to cut me out, make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. Guess that I don't need your love. Oh yeah, see, Nate. That's why I was like, maybe you should have just gone straight for a tank, because that's the thing. Like if he went stalkers, obviously that wasn't gonna. I was just gonna die. So that's what happened. GG. It do be like that sometimes. It do be. Should have gone tanks. Should have gone tanks. This one has that banger sax in it.
It's time to kick things off.
Go ahead, big. What's going on?
It's the Swarm Host Man. Swarm Host Man.
SCV ready. What's...
No, you're just telling me that what we need is I just got to get that Wesker guy holding a saxophone. That's what I need. I got to hit up Katie. I'm going to let her know. Or maybe I just put a little saxophone in there. It probably wouldn't be too tough. It's not a bad idea. This guy over here right here, this guy in chat, he knows things. So I've been told.
SCV ready.
So I've been told.
SCV ready. Uh-huh. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Big job. Bad news. SCV ready. What's... Go ahead.
We delay the orbital a teeny bit because he always goes pool first. So hard to know how many lings he's gonna make.
This better be good.
A decent amount. Decent amount of lings. Yeah, a lot. I mean, he made a lot of lings. That's what it is. It's a lot.
Gotcha.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Who wants some? You're the boss. Then wait. Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? What's going on?
Well, we already know. We already know what he's gonna do, right? He's gonna go to Swarm Host.
This better be good.
He's gonna bring out the Swarm Host. May sound like I'm calling them Swarm Hose, but I promise you, no correlation.
Go, go, go. Hear me. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Never met that Zerg in my life.
Some new toys.
Well, we're on a collision course to swarm hosts. So that's what's happening. That's where we're headed. That's what this guy does. Things are gonna get funky. They're gonna get fresh. They're gonna get fierce. Well, they're not really gonna get fresh. They're gonna get stanky. It's gonna be like that anime that they made us read in elementary school about the stanky cheese. It's gonna be kind of like that, but not in the fun way.
Your add-on is complete.
So we gotta prepare ourselves. Coral.
SCV ready. Yo. Move it. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Big jump. Bad news. In the rear. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channel. Ah!
Got the Viking on the way. No, everything has to be really precise. Because again, I don't know how fast it'll hit, but that is what's coming. He's gonna hit us. He's gonna hit us with swarm hosts. It's what he does. But the idea is that my double BC build is kind of criminally powerful, you know? Like, you know, I've gotten DMs from the Avengers about it.
Yes, indeed.
They've asked me to clarify a few times that battle cruisers are not real.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Cool like that. Cool like that. Most of them are also from New York, you know what I mean? I hit up my boy Steve about Brooklyn all the time. Kappa.
Bad news. Fight or flight. SCV ready.
No, but do you see though? Like for this situation, now I have everything. Clearing out all the overlords. He's gonna be doing his normal thing, 99% sure. But I'm gonna have +1 attack. I'm gonna have +1 attack when I hit him. When I hit him with that squiminy, gominy, goominy, squiminy, goominy, squaminy, squamangela, squamichael, squamanthony. Infestation pay. Oh, he's doing his thing. Oh, he's doing it.
Bad news.
He's gonna try and bury me in roach blood. That's what's about to happen.
In the rear with the. What's going on?
You guys are about to see the most ridiculous amount of roaches you've ever seen in your whole entire life. Prepare yourselves.
Upgrade complete.
Now my battle cruisers do have +1 attack, so he's gonna think he can fight me, but he can't really fight me. The regen kind of gets out DPS'd here. Yeah. See, that's what hurts.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, he's got burrow already.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I love this shit, man.
Going on.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. Big. Go ahead. Ah! Huh? Yes. SCV ready.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because he's not getting swarm hosts, right? If he does this, so
Got a mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
it's not so bad.
SCV ready. Engage.
Upgrade ready. More.
SCV ready.
Yeah, my battle cruiser's at +2 now, bro. Yeah, yeet.
Your add-on is complete.
I'm cruising, baby. I'm just cruising. Who's around me right now? Who's around me right now?
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your command center's got some new toys. You've depleted that mineral field.
What you gonna do? Oh, he's just trying to mine from this now. That's his plan. Oh, he's mind controlling me. I see. That's his game plan. The problem is he doesn't actually have the DPS to kill anything though, so he's like still kind of stuck basically.
A phenomenal finish.
But he always does this. If I don't go BCs, he goes swarm hosts. So that's why you know he's a prickly customer. He always tries to go for the fast infestors when he scouts air. And you saw that he had a lot of queens, but it doesn't really work that well against my strategy when I build a lot of... It's really the armory. It's really the armory that breaks the back on this strategy sometimes. Like, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Right when my BCs first hit him at the, what, 6-minute mark? 6-ish? 7, I guess, this game. He did go for that pool first, right? He did slow me down a smidge. Smidge. I think he went 12 pool. We'll check the replay in a sec. But yeah, you see, when I first get to his base with my battle cruisers, they already have +1 attack. He doesn't have his carapace upgrade yet. He's still about 30 seconds away from that. 30, 35 seconds away. So then the fight starts, and I've got an upgrade advantage. All those little battlecruiser pews are doing an extra damage that they normally would not do. And that is why he underestimates me, takes the fight against better, you know, perhaps his better demons, and he gets clippity clapped. And maybe a mistake was I didn't target this BC. I was kind of kiting him with that one. I should have targeted this BC onto the full energy queen. You always want to attack the one with the most energy. Because if you attack the one with the least energy, then the one with the most energy will heal that one. So it's just logical. Always try to attack the queens that have the most energy. And then he gets the infestor, but it's like, what can he really do with that? He just throws a, you know, pity fungal. He hits me with a pity fungal, and then that's about that. He uses Burrow to dodge the Yamato that eats the cooldown, so I don't get to use Yamato because of that. Kind of annoying, right? A good play by him, though. It's a good play by him. And so much Burrow. So much Burrow play. Of course, the other side to all of this is that while this is happening, I'm getting my +2. So I started that immediately. As soon as the +1 finished, I started that. So he does end up getting +1 carapace himself. He has his 1/1. He has his own 1/1, but that's the beauty of this situation is he's spent so much money. If you look with his Evos, he never starts +2. Nathanius starts +2. So let's see what happens. What's the timing look like when my +2 finishes? What is there a timing? So I teleport these guys in, and that's around the time the Hydras are coming out, I think, in maybe larger numbers. Yeah, 12 of them. And then +2 is gonna finish right as he's pushing me out of his base. So I think that makes these queens die crazy fast again. And then, yeah, I think the +2 really helped here. These units just melt. Having +2 attack on my battle cruisers before the 10-minute mark. I can't lie. It's a good feeling. I kind of want to mess with some stuff in the unit tester now. I've got a couple of ideas. I got some like thoughts in my head. I need to put to paper. I want to know if I'm gonna do all these like fast armory builds. Okay, here. I'm just gonna explain. I'm gonna explain how I feel. I'm gonna explain what I want to do, and then I think I'm gonna do it because this is kind of getting my creative brain juices flowing. First time chatter, Lightning Outcast says, "Hi Nate, fellow Terran here. Just transitioned from SC1 to 2 and calibrated to Plat. Is that okay?" Hey man, the game's been out for a really long time. It's not an easy game. Most of the people playing have a lot of experience in the genre or the space, so gold would put you at about average, which is not bad. That's just where most people are. So if you're platinum or above, you're doing fairly well for yourself. Diamond's a pretty good goal to have. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I just do meme builds and I'm top 200 because, you know, I still got all that. I may not be hosting BlizzCon anymore, but I still have the swag of doing that, so I can be top 200 and build battle cruisers every game like a psychopath. That's just how I roll, though. You know, I'm kind of built different. So here's what I'm thinking. A lot of these builds that I like, I can get an armory super fast, but because I've never been able to get an armory this fast before the patch, I've never calculated any kind of early game scenario where upgrades might come into play, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of wondering, is there an angle that I can go for if I'm gonna try and have, let's say, early Thors or tanks or Cyclones or Hellions against Protoss? I don't know. Like, does +1 do anything in Thor versus Stalker or Zealot? I don't know. I kind of want to check that real quick, if that's okay. And I know that there's people are always like, oh yeah, you can just do the math and calculate it, but like the real game, sometimes it's a little bit different. Sometimes there's scenarios, there's things that aren't really accounted for. So I just want to check that out really quickly. I'd like to see what an early +1 or +2 for all the units looks like against like a Stalker bust kind of. But yeah, I got you. Whew. Yeah, so there you go. There's my spiel. But I'm just kind of curious. So what would I normally die to? What would I normally be dying to in an early game from a Protoss? It would be Blink, usually no upgrades, and then maybe like 8 Stalkers. Honestly, it's really tough to deal with. I'll just go 9. Let's give him 10 even. Give myself 2 Thors, 2 tanks, and I don't know. Let's say 4 Cyclones. So here's how I imagine running this, and we'll give the. So I just want to see. I know that the Thor versus the Stalker, it's 2 hits, right? Or 3. So it's 3 hits. So now I'm just curious. if I rush +1 attack on the Thor, does it matter? That's kind of what I want to know. So Thor has +1. No, it's still about, no, it's still the same, right? Let's just crank it all the way up to +3. Would even having fast +3 mean anything here? No. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So upgrades don't matter for Thors against Stalkers anyway. That's not significant at all. And then I think for the tank, it's probably a little easier to calculate it. The tipping point would be Stalkers have 160 health, right? Tanks do. You'd need what, +2, I think, to guarantee a 2-shot. So +2 is maybe the tipping point for tanks versus Stalkers, right? Because it's 3 hits. Right, it's 3 hits. But if we do our hypothetical test, I think might be +2. It might need +2. So if I center my build around getting an early +2, then my tanks will actually be pretty good against his gateway units if he tries to go crazy with them, basically. Damn, you need +3? Well, Nate, in this scenario, you wouldn't just have 1 tank, right? Yeah, but it's still right. That's what we're talking about, though. Is if those tipping points exist. And then this should be 2 with +3, right? So if I get the armory really fast, like let's block this out. Let's take a moment to seriously consider if we were to try to center our build around getting +3 vehicle attack as fast as we can. So maybe the build is a speed mine drop. And then you can get a second factory for... Well, I feel like you would... I mean, you should be building the tank count early if you don't want to die to Stalkers. So maybe it's a... Maybe it's just a Banshee build. Maybe it's just open with Marine, Tank, Banshee. Yeah, but then they're really weak against Stargate. Then that's fine. You're just going to have to be. Play with the fast third base. Get an extra turret or something. I don't know. Get your third base fast so you can get extra factories and then make mines or cyclones. Yeah. And then last but not least, that wasn't particularly exciting, but let's say if I had, I don't know, what are we at? Let's say 6 cyclones. Say I can't avoid the bad fight. I feel, would +3 even be enough to tip a fight like this? Probably not, right? No. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. I'd probably have to fight on an even amount of supply. Can they? That actually is the same resource cost too.
Channel's clear, boss.
Is +3 enough for them to win in an even fight? Yeah, okay. It gets a little better. It gets a little easier at scale. The bonus mechanical is still not the worst thing head to head.
Inside got a target cyclone receiving. You require my skills.
The cyclones aren't too bad against the Stalkers if you have enough of them, either. Maybe just focusing on that +1 mechanical early on, it just isn't a bad idea versus Protoss. Because here's where my thought process goes. I know that based on the last patch, the biggest difference is that the Cyclone's lock-on is not indefinite, right? Because they didn't change anything else. They gave it more health, and they made the lock-on have a longer cooldown, which effectively reduced the DPS by like 20% or something. That and the attack speed got lowered as well. But the actual damage itself is the same. And if I recall, it was a pretty decent gain in terms of killing zealots and other units. So you would just need to go Cyclone Opener, maybe like Cyclone Raven off 3cc into tanks as fast as you can. And that way the Cyclone Raven open gives you something against the other units. And then you just get into the tanks as fast as you can behind it so you can try to transition by the time they go for big blink. Of course, really, it all just boils down to that third base is always going to be the biggest. No third means no game, so you can't really play StarCraft 2 on 2 bases. So maybe the Cyclone Raven can take the third, but against really aggressive Protoss players, I can see it being a problem. I can see it being a nightmare. Oh my god, we got our boy again. We got Burrow Infester. Burrow Infester Neuralizer, man. How do I queue him again? Oh, I gave him so much time. I gave him so much time. Leave me alone. He only plays unranked. I wonder what he does differently this game. I'm in for it. Just gotta cruise him. At least doing a two base build on this map is actually not that bad because you at least have the fallback third. In most cases, when you do a 2 base push and it doesn't work, you're kind of like effed, you know? Like things just get really, really bad and you can't really do a whole lot. So I think being able to at least take something is still nice.
Yes, sir.
I'm like, no, I don't want to play another game against the unranked guy who rushes Burrow Neural Parasite Infestors every game. Or Swarm Host. If I do any build other than a BC rush, he just goes Swarm Hosts. So it's... Yeah, again, this is one of those dudes that, like, I'm Batman to him. Like, the existence of somebody like me compels a need for him to exist to balance it out, more or less. That's fine, though. As long as he doesn't get to play his game, I have little to worry about. It's still a very stressful game, though, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to finish that eBay, but it's okay. Hey, 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 hey.
Your command center's got some new toys.
It happens. It happens.
Your base is under siege.
+1 attack. Oh, they made +2 for infantry. 150, 150. Huh. That almost makes me want to play bio.
Add-on done.
Well, it's at least a little cool.
Your base is getting
Yeah, Nate, you're gonna need that +1 if you're gonna try to kill him here.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open.
This is it.
You got coordinate inside of you. Go ahead. Bad news.
Need another depot, though, Nate.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Huh? What's new?
Add-on's finished. Your add-on is complete.
You ready for war? Cyclone receiving. You got coordinates. Show me who you wanted. Channel transformation systems primed. Certainly. Yes, indeed. No one lives forever. Big jump. Fight or flight.
I don't want you taking my ladder points.
Nothing will stop me.
Yeah.
Cyclone en route. Inside of got a target in
Yeah, I know you've been greedy. You ain't thinking about anything other than my battle cruisers. I know it, baby. I know it. Let's get that queen energy flowing, huh? Let's get it going a little earlier than you were perhaps ready for. Oh, he killed his own tumor. Nice. Noise. Noise.
got a target in mind.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Show me who you wanted. Got a target in mind. Fire here. It's a trap.
He knurled them already?
Comms open. SCV ready. Nothing. Ben? Bad news.
How bizarre. He already knurled both of them.
What's going on? Bold. SCV ready.
That's what I'm talking about, right? He's crazy. He's crazy.
Can't hold him alone. Bad news. SCV ready.
Squadron en route. Yes.
SCV ready.
Yes.
Big job.
Yes.
Well, butter. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Add-on's finished.
En route. Oh, really? Patching. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Engage. Patching. Oh, really?
Oh, he wants the weak battle cruiser. That's why.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Yes,
SCV ready.
yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
What is it? Oh, really?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
By moving my battle cruiser closer to the Hydralisk, what that does is reduce the distance that it takes for the missile to connect. And what that does is make it easier for me to kill his units because they basically just don't live as long. So the missile can kill him a little bit faster, which prevents him from having the chance to maybe get one more shot off, etc. sort of deal.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Go ahead. Bad news.
This game.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Well,
Big job, huh?
No, this guy's just crazy, man. That's what I was saying. That's what I've been saying. He's nuts. Squirrels must love you because you're nuts.
Bad news. What's going on?
yes, Commander.
Your research is ready.
Huh? Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
Yes.
Ah, big job, huh? Ah,
Oh, really? Yes. Yes, Commander. Oh, really? It's a trap.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Engineer.
what's going on?
Yes, yes.
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
Big job, huh?
Who called in the fleet?
State
Huh?
awaiting and
Yeah, no, that's...
Patching you. Yes.
Upgrade ready. Your command center's got some new toys.
What is it? Patching. Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
Research has concluded.
My BCs are 3-1. That's the problem, bro.
What is it? Yes, yes. You did? Oh, patching you through. It's a trap.
We've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander.
Huh?
Your forces are under attack.
Patching you through. What is it? Yes.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good. You've depleted that mineral field.
state your
Bad news.
What is it?
awaiting orders.
My battle cruisers disappeared and never came back. Yeah, he mind controlled it. He mind controlled it and then commanded it to self-destruct. You know how much that hurts?
Go ahead.
You raise a battle cruiser. I raised that battle cruiser from a little tiny ship. That was one of my battle cruisers. All right. And little Zerg, the Zerg guy took him. That's it. That's it.
Ready for engineering at your disposal.
Last thing we ever saw was a comm screen of a tentacle puncturing the screen
You've mined out some of your minerals.
into his brain. It was horrible. It was horrific, really.
What's going? Bad news.
You don't want to get Zerg infested. Trust me, bro. Trust me.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
It's not the kind of thing that needs to be said.
State your request.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
GG. Upgrade complete.
I raised him from a lowercase ship to a capital ship. Oh. Now that's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. I'm gonna make that joke one day. One day I'm gonna make that joke and you won't be here and everyone's gonna laugh and think it's the funniest thing I've ever said. That's your curse now. That's the burden you have to carry for the rest of your life. I hope you're strong.
Upgrade ready.
I love you. Thank you. That inevitable day when I steal your joke and then you become my new Joker.
Command center upgrade complete.
Just careful with like the crowbars and my family members and all that. Appreciate it.
Now ready to go.
Whew. Okay. He had... Guys, did anybody see how this game started? Did anyone see how this game... Like, am I the only person? Am I the only person who saw... Am I the only person who... Look at his build. He's got his infestation pit out. At the 4-minute mark. It's a infestation pit at the 4-minute mark. Look at the very first thing he gets this game. That's his first upgrade of the whole game. Right there. Neural Parasite. I'm not counting Roach Speed. Alright, they basically started at the same time. He has Neural Parasite and Infestors out by the time my Battlecruiser Rush hits. I start 2 BCs at the 5-minute and 20-second mark. And by the time they get to his base, he's able to mind control both of them. This is absolutely one of the most fascinating things that I've ever seen in my entire e-gaming career. But I have to admit, he got me. I knew that he could have some fast tech, but this really took the cake. This really took the cake. So the BC's finish, I scan, I barely miss the infestors, teleport in, and then boom. He just neural parasites me. Takes both of my battle cruisers, tries to make them destroy each other. And weirdly enough, my battle cruisers actually do a pretty decent amount of damage to each other because of my +1 that I rushed. So in a weird way, he actually turns my build against me. But I still think it speaks volumes that in spite of literally the worst possible thing for me happening, and literally the best possible case for him, I mean, I teleported right into all of his queens and his infestors. So if you ask me, like, I really should not have had any chance at all, because that is, if you were him, that's exactly what you would have wanted, right? So from my perspective, if he can't beat me in his own best case scenario, I don't have too much to worry about. Good game. It feels reasonable for me to say that, right? It feels reasonable for me to say that. Try not to get rematched against him 5 games in a row if I can help it, though. Trying not to get neural parasited on a Thursday. What? Oh my goodness. He left the game he was in. Oh, he already won a game. He just cheesed somebody out in the time it took for me to look at that replay and then queue up again. I don't want to play you 3 games in a row, dude. You go 12 pool every game. He goes 12 pool. Look at this. Guys, this was his build. This is his build. Okay, he went 14 pool. Fine, it was 14 pool. Whatever. All right, he's in a game again. I don't want to play versus the guy that goes 14 pool every single game. I don't wanna. I'm gonna cry like a baby. Anybody got some chalky milks or? I'll take a banana or like what were those fun dip? The kangaroo dip guys? Dunkaroos. Dunkaroos could fix a bad mood. Okay, we've got a barcode Zerg. Here we go. Dolan is playing in your honor right now. Oh, is he cruising? Is Dolan cruising? He flexing his Gig Alpha Mega Chad energy. I got a huggy you can have. Uh-oh. Aren't Huggies diapers? Not sure if they called those juice barrels Huggies. Oh, the juice barrels? The ones that rip your lips apart with the foil? Yeah, oh man, I remember those. I don't know what I called those. I think we just called those like juice boxes. I don't know. I suppose I've certainly thought about it from time to time, but yeah, I don't know what they're called. They might be called Huggies, though. You might be right. Copyright stuff for brands is really only a thing as it pertains to industries. You can, there's Apple Computers, but there's also Apple Healthcare. That's a completely different company because that's how the law works, So there could be Huggies diapers, and there could also be Huggies fruit juice, and they could be completely legally distinct from one another as long as they don't try to copy the logo. That's more or less the only place where things get dicey. If you try to copy their logo or their word mark, then people get a little iffy. Fun fact, in the United States of America, there were actually 2 Hershey's companies that opened around the same time. There's actually more than one Hershey's Corporation. Well, maybe there's only one Hershey's Corporation, but there's more than one Hershey's because another ice cream parlor in the town of Hershey, Pennsylvania also has a legal right to use the name Hershey's. Fun fact.
Yes, sir. This better be good.
Now you know. This is because both of them, the Hershey's Chocolate Company and the Hershey's Ice Cream Company, they both started up around the same time. But they're also both from the town of Hershey. So they were like, guys, I actually don't think you have much legal ground to stand on. So Hershey Ice Cream still exists to this day in Pennsylvania. And if you meet or know somebody who's grown up in Pennsylvania, especially the closer to Hershey, the better, they'll be able to corroborate this story for me. But yeah, I've been to Hershey a couple of times. You can go on a tour. Obviously the chocolate sucks, but the amusement park was pretty cool. They have a whole amusement park next to the factory, and you can like tour it and stuff. It's pretty dope. I mean, I'm sure the chocolate factory tour isn't real, but also it's still pretty awesome. So I'm not here to question reality. I'm just here to live in it.
What's bad news? Huh?
Add-ons finished.
Who wants some?
Nathan, you're so real. I know.
Go ahead. Bad news?
They're officially called Little Hug Fruit Barrels. Okay, see, that makes sense.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I can live with that. Is he Bane busting, you think?
In the rear with the gear.
Baneling enjoyer, Baneling enjoyer.
Gangway. Coming through.
Yep.
This better be good.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. In the rear. Got no base.
Damn. Well, that's how he likes to play. Sometimes it be like that. I'm just going to dodge him. We'll let him queue up for a game. And when you guys see him queue up, you just type in chat and it'll send my phone a little buzz, okay? I'm going to go grab myself a snack. I don't want to rematch that guy. Oh, he logged off. We're good. I just grabbed a snack. We got a Zerg. Let's get it. Let's do it.
Go ahead. In the SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Big jump. What's going on? SCV ready.
What's going?
Nice joust. Proud of you.
SCV ready. What's SCV ready? Huh? What's what's huh?
Pleased. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it.
What's going on? SCV ready.
My man's got them conflict resolution skills.
Big jump in the rear with
His conflict resolution skills are 1080p. Aye, aye, aye.
SCV ready.
Aye, aye, aye.
Well, butter my biscuit. Huh? Go ahead. Huh? Ben? What's go? Ben the ring. Go ahead. Gangway. Coming through. Sure
The
thing.
command center's got some new toys.
Ben? Go ahead. Huh? Ben? Bad news? Yeah, yeah. SCV ready. Armed and ready. I'm going. Just big job. Go ahead. This better be good. What's go? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Who wants some? Go ahead. Ben? SCV ready. Ben, what?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Huh? It's your dime. I'm going. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
This better be good. Hear me. What? SCV ready. Big one, you gonna get who wants some? SCV ready. Go ahead. You're the boss. Armed and ready. Ready to roll out. Let's rock. What's going on? Move it. Go ahead. SCV ready. Speak up. Ready to blunder. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Viking, go look for overlords. We've got the battle cruisers on their way shortly, and I'm ready to take my third base after the BCs are on their way out too, so we'll be fine there.
Give me orders.
No armory this game, but that's fine.
This better be good. Go, go. Armed and ready. Big jump. Been waiting on you. 10 more. Shoot. SCV ready.
I'm like, need a bunch of depots more than anything.
For war. Can't hold them alone. Agreed. Let's get into the fight. Victory. No one lives
Who
forever.
called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Uh-oh.
Ready to roll out.
Yes, Commander.
You ready for war? Can't hold them alone.
Commencing bombardment.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Can't hold them alone. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Yes.
What's going on?
Research has concluded. Research complete.
Big. Well,
Got no pace.
yes.
Bad news. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What is it?
Ah! You scared me.
Yes.
I was gonna say, really my biggest problem is that obviously the BCs end up in a kind of a weird place.
Fleet. Yes. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yes. What is it?
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engage.
SCV ready.
Will. Yes.
SCV ready.
Patching you. What is it?
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, really? What is it?
SCV ready.
Patching you through.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of the...
SCV ready.
Well,
SCV ready.
well. Oh, really?
Add-ons finished.
What's going?
Big jump.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Talk to me, boss. Got. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Up, ready to go.
Oh, we're in
Add-on is
trouble.
complete.
We are in trouble. I'm not 100% sure what direction he still wants to take this game, but we're figuring it out.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear. What's going? Bad news.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What is it? Patching you through. Oh, really? Yes. You hear? Yes. Yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
What is it? It's a trap. Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out. Bad news.
You hailed?
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Your research is ready.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Are you ready for this?
Well? Oh. Well? Whatever that.
Your base is under siege.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Whatever that.
Bad news?
Yes, Commander. What is it? Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He's feisty, huh?
Need something. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You hear? Yes.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, this game's been a nightmare. Yeah, he's made it as difficult as humanly possible. Yeah, etc., etc. We all know it's been tough times in the kingdom over here. It's fair, it's fair. There's nothing wrong, crazy about admitting it. It's been a tough one.
Yes. Oh, really?
Where's my hot? Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Ah! You scared?
What is it? Engage. Whatever.
Are you ready for this?
Your command center's got some new toys. Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Thor is here.
Your CVs didn't sign up to fight.
Oh, really?
Thor is here.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander.
Are you ready for this?
Your base is getting blasted. Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Are you ready for
Your
this?
SCVs are under attack. You've depleted that mineral field.
You hear? Yes, Commander. Well? Well? It's a trap! Engage.
Where's my
You
hot?
mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals.
Smoking. Right on. Thor is here.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Combat.
Are you ready for this? In the rear.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Got something for me?
Wait, group.
Hot
Stay your return.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Bad news?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What is it? Hatch. Well? Yes.
Thor is...
You've depleted that mineral field.
Are you ready for this?
You hail? Hatching? Yes.
What's yours?
Your base is under siege.
What is it?
I'm wasting away. It's heating up out here. What's going on? Go ahead, SCV ready.
What are you gonna do, boyo?
In the rear with the gear.
Your base is getting blasted.
Got any extra firepower?
GG! You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
This ought to be good. Got a target in mind. I get ya.
Feels like Mutas, I don't know why. He was right. The hunch was right. He had an Overlord here at the beginning of the game. I think that's what I missed. If I had to guess about the early game, I think this Overlord was here for a little while. He probably saw my geysers. I think he saw my Vespine geysers that I took outside of the natural. Yeah, so he knew. Yeah, he knew that I took my double gas at 3 minutes. So, that's going to be a bit of a tell. Now, to be fair, I did go for the tank instead of the vision-denying Cyclone, so would I have been able to deny this anyway? Probably not. I still won the game, so I'm not going to complain. Sometimes you just can't really get them. The Overlord that went to that spot, where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? So this one just goes right there, and it's always hard to get that guy. But once I pass the front... Oh, he's... Oh, no! It was that Overlord! Ah! Well, there you go. That's humiliating. I still won, but that was humiliating. His lair was at 342. I don't know if you guys saw, by the way, but a bunch of people have been posting on Twitter about David Kim's new RTS. They put out a little bit of video about their making of process. I'm allowed to tell you that I've played the game. I'm not allowed to tell you anything else. But they're starting to put some info out. So, there you go. Check it out.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. We hear you.
I shared it on my Twitter if you guys wanted to see it. But it's like 30 minutes of them talking about stuff, basically. They made it seem like they're going to announce the game soon, TM, though. So that'd be cool.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's SCV ready? Go. Let's go. What? SCV ready. Big job. What's... Go ahead. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Barcode Zerg.
Big
You think, is it the Baneling Buster?
SCV ready.
It could be.
Well, butter my business.
It could be.
Ah! You scared me. Uh-huh.
You never know.
Yeah, Ben. Bad news. Big. What's go? Big job. Ah! Bad news.
Yeah, pool first.
Gangway coming through. Big job.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Will do. What's going? Bad news.
It's not the same barcode as earlier, though, so that's nice.
Armed and ready.
That guy's still offline.
What's going on? It's your dime.
I'm guessing we'll probably still get hit with some aggression this game. A little bit.
You want a piece of me, boy? You're the boss. SCV ready.
Could even just go for like a speedling flood if he thinks the wall's gonna be open. You got a big-ish ramp on this map.
What's going on? Gangway coming through.
Upgrade complete.
Yo. SCV ready. Who wants some? Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Ben? Big job, huh? The other box. In the rear with the gear.
Oh yeah, I can't actually talk about it at all. We're just allowed to tell you guys that we played it because they announced that thing today. That's it.
Add-on done.
There's a little bit of information now. There's some stuff out there. More is coming soon. I think the whole point of it, it's like one of those things where they very deliberately give you nothing, and then there's an announcement that pops up once people start being rabid, like, tell us stuff. That's my guess. I don't know. I'm not a game developer.
SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. Ready to roll it.
They want to tick. You know,
Ready to plunder.
I don't know if that's the language that I'd go for. But yes, they want to tickle your balls. Exactly.
Certainly. SCV ready. Agreed. Inbound. Let's get into the fight.
No me digas que no. No me digas que no.
Yes,
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, it's only Thursday. It's only Thursday. Hey, Jimmy Jams. Sometimes you got to put a little extra oomph on it. You probably got to go a little home.
Your add-on is complete.
Interesting part of the discussion you just jumped into. Yeah, we were talking about the best way to hide a body.
Yo.
We're actually, funny enough, Dusty actually said to wait for you. If you believe it.
SCV ready.
No, there was basically Jimmy Jams. You did just miss it. There's a new RTS game that's being made by David Kim's team at Uncapped Games, and they finally released anything for the first time today. So I was letting people know that I've played the game. I can't say anything about it, but I can tell you that I posted on Twitter a link back to their video that they released today. So if you want to know, then maybe I don't have to be that. Well, he had Corruptors out before I even had BCs. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, now what am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that, Sonny Jim?
SCV ready. Acknowledged.
The research is ready.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yeah, he didn't expect me to teleport on him after he went Corruptor Rush, huh? No, he did not. No, he wasn't ready at all.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Yo. Huh? Yes. Big job, huh? This better be good.
He had corruptors out before I had any battle cruisers. I mean, that's incredible. That's all I have to say.
Rear with the gear.
It's truly, truly remarkable.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Big job, huh? You scared me.
Workers win and technology.
Patching you.
Big job. SCV ready.
That's just bad luck, right? You get put versus a barcode who blind hard counters you. There's not a lot you can do in that situation. Not a lot you can do.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I'm trying, though.
Yes, Commander.
I'm trying.
Engine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Barcodes, man. Barcodes. That's why nobody likes them.
Job, huh?
Let's take one more try. Let's take one more swing.
Go ahead. Man the rear.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more minerals, right?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yes.
SCV ready. Right.
Oh, I don't have an engineering bay anymore. Yeah, I guess this one's probably done, right? Let's just drop all the mules we can. YOLO.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Stay.
SCV ready.
Combat scanning.
I think we did everything we could here. It's not often. It's not often we get into this kind of situation, but it happens.
Buttermouth.
Well,
You've depleted that mineral field.
Big job. SCV ready.
engineering. Ready. Stay.
Mined out a mineral field.
Yes, Commander.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
All right, GG. Oh, barcodes. Yeah, it's the only game he played today, huh? That's us. I'm gonna play unranked for a little bit. I don't wanna lose any more MMR to people that don't have a name. I'm a little upset. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, we got barcode Zerg again, but at least I don't have any MMR on the line. So I feel better about that. When he corruptor rushes us off of no scout, I will feel a little bit better.
Huh? Ah, what's bad news? Huh? Ah. SCV ready. What's going on? Ah. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Go. Go. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Ready. Yeah, whatever. Big jump. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready. What? Huh? Ben? Huh? What? Huh? What's go ahead.
Yo, gassed up. Thanks for the sub.
What? Huh? Armed and
Your command center's got some new toys.
can't wait. Go ahead. We hear you. SCV ready. Move it.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Greenway coming through. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Ah, this better be me. Woo-hoo! Overtime. In the rear with the...
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? What's... SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Hear me. Huh?
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Ben? Huh?
There it is.
SCV ready.
There it is. At least we know he won't go mutas. It's kind of nice.
Huh? Sure thing.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Big. Huh? Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
add-on is complete.
Ben? What? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big jump. This better be good. Huh? Woohoo! Overtime.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scan coverage.
In the rear with the... Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. Ah! You scared me.
Engine ready for service. Waiting orders.
Oh, is that his plan to mine this open?
This special move from flag.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared
Upgrade
me.
complete. Upgrade ready. Noise. It's all me.
I have to imagine that his game plan is going to be eventually getting us back into that Massling Bane, right? We were able to bait him into building all of his stuff, rushing that spire that he hasn't used.
Let it roll out. Got no patience.
Go ahead.
Give us your best shot.
State your
Upgrade
request.
add-ons finished.
Engineering at your disposal.
Adjusting for new...
Command. Systems prime.
SCV ready. Bad news. Sure.
The engineer.
Lay it on me. Add-on done. Swap away. You've depleted that mineral field.
Obviously, I want to take my third, but
Job, huh?
I don't think I really need to give an explanation for why I'm being cautious with this guy.
Your add-on is complete.
Yeah. See, he's just...
What's that?
It's exactly that, right?
Find out some. Can do. Speak. What's our target?
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
So all he cares about is just stopping me from getting this base right here.
State your request. State your
Find out a
request.
mineral field.
Hell back. Coming through. I hear you. Hell back.
You've
For
de-
this?
Ready to roll out. Upgrade complete.
Scanning battle be ready. Wait.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
SCV ready.
Online.
Go ahead.
Ready to raise some hell. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Are you ready for this?
Command.
Are you ready? Let's do this. Where's the hot action? Are you ready for this? In the rear with the gear. Daylight. Where's the hot action? Absolutely. Talk to me, boss. Word. Let's do this. I'm waiting.
Yeah, he doesn't like that my Hellions are very well upgraded. We just gotta get to Thor's.
Action. Ready to raise some hell. I'm going. Daylight burning. I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. Sounds sweet.
Engineer.
It's not a great situation, but since we kind of know what he's doing, right, we have a pretty good idea. Like this is really about it, right? That's about all we can do.
Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. Absolutely. Word. Daylight's burning. Where's the hot action? I'm waiting on you.
Find out some.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I hear you. Boy, is here.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Hell yeah. Word.
Unit upgrade complete.
Yo. Ready to raise some hell.
Console. Cyclone receiving.
Getting fired up here, boss. Are you ready for this?
Upgrade ready. Moist. Find out some of your. Add-ons fit.
Boy, is here. Absolutely. Pedal to the. I'm waiting on you. That SCV ready.
What's that? Give up! Got no. What's our target? Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Command center upgrade complete. Go ahead.
Boy, is here. Boy, is
Your research is ready. What's our target? Got it. Add-on done. Swap away. Lay it on. Go ahead.
Console assistant.
SCV ready.
Show me. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
What's our? Got no
SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Reporting for action.
Optics online.
He's gonna need a lot of neural parasites to turn this one around. Tell you that.
Get me back. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
A phenomenal finish.
There you go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you deal with a guy who rushes corruptors.
Incoming orders.
A guy who blindly rushes corruptors, by the way. Felt good to clap back.
Kill something.
We might take our one break of the day after that. We'll come back on and grind, but I might need a few minutes. That was good. That was a good revenge tag. Let's look at his build order. You guys might have noticed I did something that I have never done before on stream this game. This was truly an Athenius special. I've never done this before on stream. What was it, Nathan? What did Nathan do? I did a pretty psychopath strategy. I did a pretty psychopath serial killer strategy because I assumed that this guy was going to giga blind counter my BCs like he did the other game. He goes pool first. Gets the craziest fast layer of all time. There's the spire. Right when we scanned, we saw it. And he doesn't really know much. So this game, what I did, he only sees one of the armories. That might be the mistake he makes. But he went straight for this last game, and he just built corruptors with no information to really corroborate this. And if you look, see, he actually does it this game too. I didn't even make a fusion core, guys. Sometimes this is just the power of getting people to metagame themselves. Obviously, the first time I played him, I didn't know that he knew who I was, so I didn't know that he was going to take advantage of it. But obviously, I didn't know who he was either. So when you get the rematch that close after, usually it's just the guy trying to rub salt in the wound. So for this particular game, it was really nice because I was able to get into a situation where I got him to play himself. He just builds corruptors that don't do anything. He just rushes corruptors, and they literally have no purpose. Meanwhile, I've got my 1-1 done at 6 minutes and 48 seconds. I'm starting up my 2-2 at 7 minutes. I'm getting my mech 2-2 at 7 minutes. Think about that. Think about that. While he's all Tommy Lee Jones over here, oh, I've got corruptors for your battle cruiser rush. Yeah, not this time, Sonny Jim. Not this time. Beautiful. So, you know, sometimes I don't play into my own stereotype because you get games like that. You know what I mean? Obviously, I love building battle cruisers, but sometimes I get matched against people that don't like to have fun, and it's tough. They can be difficult to handle, let's say that. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take a couple minutes, grab myself a snack and a water. When I return, we're going to be playing SC2 ladder for about 4 more hours. We've got a lot of stream left today, okay? Maybe 3.5 hours. We'll see. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Oh my god, of course we get raided right when I step away. I'm back now, but like, yo, thanks, Uppetry. The timing is always perfect. Like, it's literally impossible to take 2 minutes to just go use the restroom without getting a raid. Now, I'm not blaming you, Sal, but I'm just saying that if you weren't such a nice person, and I'm just saying that if you weren't such a handsome man, and I'm saying that if you weren't such a Giga Chad Megalodonus, this would never have happened. So really, it is your fault.
Big job, huh?
Welcome to the stream, humble raiders. My name is Nate. I just kind of play video games. That's really about it.
What's going on? Ready? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'm a goofy goober. They almost cast me in the SpongeBob movie, but they couldn't quite afford the licensing fees. What can I say? I know what this ass is worth.
Huh? What's going on? What's SCV ready? Hear me? What's big job, huh?
Barcode Parotas.
Bad news?
That means I'm going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo, huh?
SCV ready. Yep,
No Mordekaiser, no Mordekaiser. Okay, I think we're fine.
we hear you. Huh? What's
As long as he doesn't send me to Brazil, I'm happy.
huh?
Yeah, this one's a banger, huh?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Smooth.
SCV ready. Move it.
Hey guys, I've reached the point of Terran vs. Protoss nihilism where I no longer pretend to have any control, right? So now what I'm doing is I'm going for fast expands again.
Go ahead.
Pretty much because I think they're really hard to do. But I gotta get an advantage somehow, right? So I might as well try to fast expand. And if he cheeses me, then that's probably just what Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, wanted to happen, right? So it's not my fault. And that's okay. So we just cope really, really, really hard, and then we look backwards and say, oh, that looks good enough to me.
What's up? Big job, huh?
I always think this song is going to lead into Rhythm as a Dancer, even though I know that Rhythm as a Dancer is not in this playlist.
SCV ready.
Life's hard like that sometimes.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Your command center.
Oh, sorry. I said that song wasn't in this one, Nate. I said it's not. Ronnie. Oh my God, I forgot. Well, she's back. He's back. Ronnie's back. You guys all watch. You guys have been watching Jersey Shore Family Vacation, right? You guys saw that Ron's back. They got Ron and Sam in the same room again. It's wild, man. It's wild. It's mostly just a bunch of old people now sitting in a circle that definitely should not be drinking or tanning as much as they are anymore, saying, yeah, that's awkward to each other in a circle. You're not really missing out on anything. But there is a new episode tonight. So there's something to watch that's new. So, you know, that's great. We'll probably check that out. And we found a new place to go get margaritas nearby. So that was awesome. We found a new bar we could go to nearby. Just kind of, they got a back entrance just for the degenerates like us. So that's nice. You know, it's one of those times in the kingdom. You ran out of Invincible episodes to watch? I heard X-Men 97 is really good. I want to watch that. I actually I kind of want to watch a bunch of X-Men stuff before Deadpool comes out because I've never seen any of the reboot X-Men movies. So I want to watch all the ones where Evan Peters is Quicksilver, because you guys know I'm a slut for speedsters. I'm sorry, that might be really graphic or inappropriate, but that's straight from the heart, you know? If I could have any superpower, it would definitely be running fast AF. It's just, you know, it's just cool. What is this? Is this even a build? Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? Do you guys see the same thing? Did he just build a bunch of void rays outside my base? Like, what? What is he doing? Bruh, what's going on, man? Do you want to talk? Well, I think we're dead. I don't have anything to deal with this. Oh, he didn't even expand, too. Damn. Well, there's no way I could possibly defend this now. I'm supply blocked. I could try to make 3 depots. It'll take me about a minute and a half. So there you go. We just have to survive for a minute and a half. That gives us time to make a Viking. You know, I don't think we're gonna get there. Oops, GG. So again, I just play greedy versus every Protoss because I don't think it's possible to hold that shit anyway. So I don't pretend to try. Since he was a barcode, okay, it looks like he's still in game. I'm gonna try and dodge him. Getting cheesed by a barcode, you know, that's just another day in hell, really. I'm making sure he's still in game. I'm gonna dodge him if he tries to Q us. Yeah, some people, they just do that. Like, he just wants the game to be over as fast as he can. I don't even think he does it for himself. I think he does it just to try and mess with me, which is like, you know, that's just not much more pathetic than that. I'm trying to practice a new build, man. Did you not see me in Unit Tester an hour ago? Did you not see me in Unit Tester an hour ago trying to practice a new build? Play along. Read the script. Read the script. No, he took us to Brazil. It was not a good time. An error occurred while connecting to the game. Please try again later. All right then. You hate it, so when you queue, you want it to be over as fast as possible. Yeah, that's how it feels like sometimes. That's how it feels. Guys, you can't pull the do what you want to do card if it's the only thing you do, you know? Then you lose a little bit of your street cred there, okay? Everybody's free to do what they want, but you can't do that every game. That's all. Even I don't go battle cruisers every game. You guys remember when I got that guy to corruptor rush me and I didn't even make a fusion core? Shit was pretty cash. I was gonna say Sal raided about 5 minutes too late. I baited a Zerg. I baited a barcode Zerg player into corruptor rushing me. And all I did was go 3cc double armory before my starport. It was pretty filthy, I won't lie. It's the kind of thing that you win and then you need to take a shower, more or less. So yeah. Is this a Game Boy shirt? Yeah. Got it from Old Navy. Apparently you can get driftless joystick controllers now. So I'm picking up one of those this week. They're selling Hall Effect. They got Hall Effect joysticks on the controllers at GameStop now. So that'll be my spoiling myself for this month. gonna get a controller.
SCV ready.
They've got like 700 different color options, so that's kind of where I'm stuck. I don't know what I want it to look like, but I'll figure it out, I guess.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm a little late with the scout, so let's just wall it off. Let's just wall it off.
Let's go.
No, they use Hall effect. I don't know. It's apparently people who know controllers know that it's like good stuff or whatever.
Command center upgrade.
But I don't know if you guys saw, but there's like a straight up, you can just there's a straight up on the App Store now, and just have Game Boy emulators there now, so it's like kind of nuts. I was like, oh, I can screencast this to my TV as well. Well, I guess it's time for me to get a new controller, so here I am.
You scared me.
It's pretty dope. Can just airplay it. It's pretty sick. It's actually pretty sick. So that was nice. I was playing Banjo-Kazooie on my phone, and Katie just looks over at me and she's like, "Ah, yes, my very normal husband who when I go to bed." And I was like, "That's me." I got all the way to the first jiggy, and then I took a break, as one does.
Yep. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What? Huh? Gotcha.
Apparently there was some kind of lawsuit or something. I don't understand how it happened, but they got legally forced into allowing them to just put a Game Boy emulator on the App Store. It's mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. I guess that's their way of preventing them from having to open up third-party app stores in the US. Is they like buying time? Do you think it's like a can kick? It could be a can kick. I could see it. Now there is a pretty tangible benefit to rushing the +2 attack on the siege tanks in this matchup, because then they two-shot roaches. So that's pretty good. Two-shotting roaches. It's pretty good business, you know what I mean? If you're in the business of two-shotting roaches and business is good, then it's not a bad business to be in. If I say the word business 5 more times, do you think anybody will notice?
Man the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Certain. Give us.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes. SCV ready. What's going SCV ready. Uh-huh. Big. SCV ready. Yo.
Yeah, is this a little paranoid? Oh, 100%. But you expect that here. You expect it here. You do. You do.
SCV ready.
What's your Banjo-Kazooie voice? What sound effect do they repeat over your dialogue? Occasionally, when I'm talking to Katie and she says that I'm not making any sense, I'll just cut myself off and just start going like, that would probably be mine, which is a little similar to Banjo's, but let's face it, you know, we're both buff, we're both hot, we both wear backpacks occasionally. We've both been described as a bear before. I mean, let's face it. If I could summon a Patronus, it would probably be Kazooie. Yeah, oh, you thought I was going to say Banjo? No, because Kazooie's always got his back. So obviously Kazooie would be the Patronus if I'm Banjo. Yeah, you thought I was going to fall for that, didn't you? Oh, oh.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
All right, yeah, I probably went too far there. I call this the get all of the upgrades and possibly fast build. It's called that because you get all of the upgrades impossibly fast. I do this when I think people will expect me to just rush battle cruisers, because this gives me ridiculously good upgrades for like one of the nastiest 2-2 timings that I could do, basically.
We could use some help here.
Research has concluded.
That's pretty much it. So you watch, I end up repurposing all of these guys. Got the armories.
Add-ons finished.
The only thing this would be susceptible to is like the swarm host crap, obviously. But if I think that you know, it's been one of those nights. It's been one of those nights where I've had a couple people corrupt or rush me. So I'm feeling, what is it? Something like that. I'm feeling it. What's a Patronus? Yeah, you wouldn't get it. Katie sat at the Twilight Kids table in high school. Katie sat at the Twilight Kids table. She doesn't know what an animagus is or apparition or any of that. She picked a much better side. She picked the winning side in that 20-year war.
Transformation systems primed.
Katie just watches hot vampires play baseball out in the field. That's how she decompresses. Can't blame her. Nundale. What you got, Ultraman?
Strike hard and fast. Inbound.
Yeah, look. He made a spire with a ton of spores around it. See? Do you guys see what I'm saying? It's just... Guys, it can't draw it up. Can't draw it up better than that. I do fully expect him to... See, and it's sus AF as well, right? It makes the rest of the game feel like I need to just be ridiculously careful now. Because he's obviously aware that it's me. So even though I did not end up, this was another game where again the guy just blind counters the BC rush. Have we seen any Spire units from him? No. Has he given any indication that he wants to use Spire units? No. Is he even going to use any Spire units? Honestly, I don't know anymore.
Are you ready for this?
Research is ready. Research complete. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Standing by.
Scanning back.
What's our... Lay it on me. Speak up.
No, everything he's doing in this game seems to be hinging on this.
Awaiting orders.
You've depleted
Yeah.
that mineral field.
Combat.
What's going on? Yes, sir.
State your...
Give up. What's our target? Upgrade ready. Noise.
Combat.
Upgrade complete. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Under
Boom,
way.
boom, 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 boom.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Scanning back.
Cyclone.
Yes, sir.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone.
I'm waiting on
Command
you.
Center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Going.
Got a target in mind.
Talk to me, boss. Here.
Yeah, look at that.
Now. Huh? What's good? Daylight's burning.
Hey, he's turtling. He's turtling super hard. We just need to max out and push him soon. That's all.
Combat. Engineering as you are awaiting orders. Ready.
Let's set something on fire. Talk to me.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Where you
command center's got some new toys.
That rides with me. Smoking.
State your scanning 502.
Got freedom? How can we...
Ready. Combat.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Info. Scanning mode waiting. Ready.
Got no.
Attention! All hands to battle stations.
State your vision.
Yes, sir. Ah, Commander.
Give up.
How can we help?
Ready. Waiting order. State your vision.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead. Bad news.
Oh, those Thors were blocked by the tanks. Oh, that makes sense.
Waiting.
What? Go ahead.
Combat engineer. Scanning 502. State your vision.
Show me who you
Ready for vision. State your scanning 502.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Combat.
What's our target?
Order acknowledged. State.
Huh? What's going on?
Combat.
Oh, he's trying to go Broodlords now, right? I see, I see.
Some bad guys closing out on us. Give us your best shot. Add-on done. You mined out some of your minerals. I'm in deep. Give up. What's our target? Let's go.
Got freedom?
Got no. What's that? Give us your... Go ahead.
Reporting for action.
I'm in deep. Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
In the rear with the gear.
Liberation is at hand.
Pin this replay up on
There it is. Whew. Oh my goodness, look at that. This was funny. Hang on, let's watch the replay. I gotta go shredder mode tonight. We dine on turtle soup. I like turtles. I like turtles. If he wants to be a turtle, that's fine. I don't hunt turtles. I don't kill turtles. When I'm in a situation like this, what I do is I take the turtle, I take it under my wing, I provide it a home, you know? Even if the turtle kind of begrudgingly doesn't want to be there, you know, I'm giving him a better life than he has out there in the wild, and hopefully one day he'll be able to, you know, come to a place where his anger can calm, and then he can be released back into the wild, and in that moment, the turtle and I will finally understand each other. But look at this. It's another classic case of shenaniganery. What exactly was it that he saw? Nothing really, right? I think we assume he knew who we were. Because I don't know if there was a read that he made, but he also corruptor rushed, which is, again, just incredible. What I want to know, truthfully, is whether he made corruptors before he scouted anything. He had this overlord in the back, but he doesn't fly it back in for a little bit, right? He gets the lair. He gets the lair. I'm already on 3 bases. Or maybe he was always going to get it? Okay, then he gets the spire and 3 spores, so maybe this was just his general paranoia. Maybe that was just his general paranoia. Where is Jorge? Or he's right here. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about Jorge. I've got him. I've got him. He was actually getting a mani-pedi, so don't look into that. But he was, yeah. They gave him, they were giving him like a tortoise massage. You guys, yeah, just Google. If you Google it, you can just Google turtleneck and you'll find it. I love it. I love it when people commit that much to the anti-air against me without scouting anything. How normal is it for Terran to have 4 gas that soon if they aren't? So the biggest tell as far as the gas is concerned would be taking the gas as soon as the natural is complete. If you watch that specific game that I just played, I did not do a BC rush, as you might imagine. What I did was I went for expand, then I took double gas, then I went into my 3rd base. So I had 3 bases before I took my 3rd or 4th gas. So that's how, at least for me, that's the difference in the build. If I'm gonna double battle cruiser rush somebody, I do need to take the gas in my natural expand, like as fast as I possibly can, more or less. So, yeah. If you're a Zerg, you make the read based on either seeing the fusion core in the 2nd starport, or you make the read based on seeing the really early gas in the natural expansion. It's one of those two, like 99% of the time. Yeah, be careful. The internet's a weird place. Careful Googling anything, to be honest. I just like turtles. I can't help it that there's negative and positive usage of turtles. I can't help it, guys. I like the animal. I like the Ninja Turtles. I like this little turtle guy. Okay, please don't make it anything more than it needs to be. I'm blushing, okay? I can't. This wasn't supposed to. It's Thursday. We're playing video games. This guy's random. I don't know what he is. He might be Zerg. But I figured my game plan would just be Thor's. Oops. I feel like the old thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Of course it's a Zerg player. Of course. That's just my life, man. Getting put versus random. Life is tough.
What's going on? Got something. In the rear. Fear the Reaper, man. Where's Screw? Big jump? Yeah. What's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'm just gonna 1 base BC rush him, and we'll like pull our SCVs and shit when we go. It's my game plan.
SCV ready. This better be good. Terran, been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Game plan, retirement plan, AARP plan, etc. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You either get it or you don't.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper. Got a target. Cyclone receiver. SCV ready.
Queen is a little slow off creep, huh?
Yes, indeed. Nothing like you. What's it worth?
Almost got me. Here we go. I was born to run. I don't belong to anyone. Oh, Lord. I don't need to be Pikachu. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is this too daring? Is Nathaniel... Am I being too fast? Am I being too fast? Am I being too furious? Down, 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 down. Guys ever talk about your life flashing before your eyes? All of a sudden, I just got this highlight pop up in the corner. It said Nate's best hits. What does that mean? It's not a sign, right?
What's going on? Yeah, SCV ready. This better be in the rear with the gear. Who called in the fleet?
I don't want it. I didn't want him to like bile the BCs immediately or anything.
Whatever that means.
SCV ready.
What is it? Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Action.
Armed and ready.
Yes, Commander. Engage.
SCV ready.
Squadron on duty. Will do.
Well, you know, he did kill a lot.
SCV ready.
Let's build another BC and go again.
What is it? Yes.
Your research has concluded.
Yes. Oh, yes, Commander.
I was I mean, hey. When you get lemons, make lemonade or something, right? Whatever the inspirational quote is. Just do whatever the inspirational quote says.
What is it?
Go ahead.
Yes. You hail? Yes, Commander.
We'll get our second BC out and we'll just go right back to it. That's the game plan.
SCV ready.
It'll be beautiful.
Going on. In the rear with
Yes, Commander. Yes. Who called it?
SCV ready.
Yes. Yes.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Take it slow.
In the rear with the gear. Let's go. SCV ready.
Oh, really? You hail?
It's true that he gave a lot to survive that attack. I think it's fair to admit that. I can still beat his queens in a head-to-head fight pretty easily too. The fact that his spire is exposed, this right here, this could be the whole game. Just because I have +1, I think denying that should be pretty easy. And then you see, here's the other problem too, is I actually do have my BCs here.
SCV ready.
And because they have the upgrades, you know, they're not exactly slouches at dealing with the roaches either.
Bad news.
All of a sudden, not feeling so bad anymore, huh? We've kind of done something with this, haven't we? We have.
What's going on?
We have.
Touching you through.
Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, boo, boo, doo, doo. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bum, bum,
Find out some of your
bum.
minerals.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, we're gonna PF that natural, baby. You better believe it. I mean, he has to just be going corruptors. And I'm not gonna stop building BCs, so this is the only way it can be.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Well, what is it?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. Win games. Protect that.
Yes, SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Command center's got some of your bases getting blasted.
Oh, he made mutas?
Yes, sir. You say?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yes, sir. Oh, really?
Oh, he's crazy.
Touching you through. SCV ready. What is it?
Well, I think we lose. GG. Random players. What can you do? All right, we got a game.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Yeah, whatever.
All right, got to reply Y to this text. Enter the competition.
SCV ready.
Perfect. All right, what's the matchup? Zerg. Okay, it's a barcode Zerg player. Probably be the guy that Corruptor rushed us, right? Do you think he'll do it again? He did pool first both of the games, so we should probably, at the very least, respect and or anticipate pool first here.
SCV ready.
Very, very likely on the table.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Huh? What's go? SCV ready. Huh?
When life gives you lemons, use the juices to sanitize your wounds. Or purify your water a little.
SCV ready.
You play BC only? For the most part, yeah.
Ah! You scared? What's going? SCV.
If you guys, you know that whole thing where they're like the path less traveled by? That's me. I'm that guy. Hi, I'm the path less traveled by.
Sure thing. Man,
I just find all the stuff that people say is really bad and doesn't work in this game, and then I make it work. And then they usually just tell me that I'm a fool or something. It's kind of fun. Little mini game. Definitely pool first again. So he's just gonna start after the second queen, right? Yeah. Go to Korean server, play 3 days, feel how play this game, then come back. Oh yeah? Yeah, said the man with no face. Does he have a lot of opinions? Does the man with no face have opinions? Does he have widow opinions? You will win 0 games. Oh, yeah?
Bad news. Dispatch.
It's really interesting.
SCV ready.
Tell me more.
What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Man,
I love StarCraft. I love StarCraft. Some strange people that play this game, but it is a pretty good game, huh?
Ready to go.
Now he's got 0 Riz. He's got 0 Riz.
ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I just broke his kneecaps. No response for this long. It's over. It's Jover, man. He's cooked. He's washed.
Add-ons.
SCV ready.
He did seem like he had a lot to say at the start, though, didn't he?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You don't see me making anonymous accounts to shit talk your mom's food blog, do you? Okay? All right.
Your add-on is complete.
All right. Beatrice makes some absolutely fantastic waffles. Look, it's okay. It's okay. Go to play yourself. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Was that it? Is that his response? Do you guys think there's more coming? Is that, or does he, is that really it?
Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Up. Bad news.
That might be it. That might be his response.
Huh? Roger.
Yeah, Beatrice's food blog is fantastic, though, okay? Just to be clear, I'm not throwing shade, all right? I'm just calling it like it is. I didn't say that it was bad. I didn't say anything bad about his mom. I just said, I don't do that. That's all. All right, that woman is a national treasure. I would never besmirch her good name.
Swap away.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
What is this? Oh, is he dropping me?
I'm in deep. Go ahead. In the rear with this. Huh? We could use some help here. Who wants some? SCV ready. We could
Your
use some
CVs
help
didn't
here.
sign up to fight.
I've been waiting. Bad news. Need some. Let's
He's got a lair. He's got a lair.
Let's get into the fight. Ready. We could use some help here.
Go ahead. Your base is under siege.
Better be good. You ready?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Bad news.
Your base is getting blasted.
You're not ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Huh? It's a trap.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Oh, you're moving for me? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's all it's gonna be, right? He's just gonna keep dropping me with these probably all game. That's reasonable. I guess that's a pretty reasonable expectation for me to have at this point.
Your base is getting blasted. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
You scared me.
Queued up, ready to go. I'll give it back.
Go ahead. In the rear. It's a trap here. FPV ready.
Research complete. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
FPV ready. Ready for war? All right. Made for battle. FPV ready. Agreed.
Your base is under siege.
No, this guy's high AF, bro.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Weapons prime. Inbound. FPV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Transform. Can't hold them alone. Who called in the fleet? Big job, huh? Ben, what's going on? SCV ready. Squad, need some? You hear?
Oh, you almost got one.
Oh, really? SCV ready. Huh?
Close.
Sure thing. Well? SCV ready. Hear me. Yep. Well? Course laid in. Bad news? Yes, Commander. Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
FPV ready. Ben, what's going on? Big jump. What is it? It's a trap. FPV ready. Huh? Course laid in.
I'll take it.
Yes. Ben. Ben.
Advanced.
What? Oh, really?
I don't know if I'm gonna win this game, but the fact that this guy is just so tilted by my existence, it's kind of amazing.
You scared me.
I think this guy is incapable of comprehending that I would play this way for fun. I think he's just legitimately upset that I can win games doing this.
Your base is getting blasted.
That's the vibe that he's giving off.
FPV ready. What is it? In the rear with the gear. Yes, Commander. Well? You hail?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Hear me. Oh, yes. Patching you through. Will? Yes. What's that?
Let's get the armories now. Oh, hey, Plaguebird. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm playing versus a troll or something. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. This guy like corruptor rushed me twice, and first time he beat me. Second time I went just mass regular mech units. He corruptor rushed me anyway. I crushed him, and then he's just been crying this whole game. He opened up the game with like 20 roach drops after a pool first, and then rushed Aspire and all of that crap, you know. Your standard schmandered copium addict.
What's that?
Go ahead.
Ready to roll it. Move it.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes. Ready for
Give up. Go ahead.
SCV ready.
stage your
Well, I got him to walk through the mines, but I guess that trail was a little too open for the BC.
Huh?
What's he gonna do if I stop building?
Under attack. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
That's actually not too bad.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big ah! Go ahead.
You hailed? Yes.
In the rear with
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh. Yes.
huh? What's going on?
Yes.
Let's see it. Let's see what he's got.
Of course, lady. Well. Yes.
Yeah, don't be a Debbie Downer, Shaw. All right. Nobody cares if you can't beat battle cruisers.
Fueled up, ready to go. What's that? Speak up.
Ah!
Yes.
Big job, huh?
What is it? Yes. Yes.
In the rear with
We're getting the factory count up. Yeah. I mean, we still try. We still try to get set up in all the ways that we should. He'll probably neural these two BCs out of the sky, considering that they're on a somewhat obvious trajectory, but that's okay.
Yes. Patching you.
He struggled most with having to play a straight up game, so we just try and lean on that.
Fueled up, ready. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Take a look. No. What is it? It's a trap.
Oh, he tried.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
Hey, going. What's our target?
huh? What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Big job.
Yes, Commander.
Ah! You scared me.
You mined out a mineral field. Your SCVs
Is this
are
where he
under
brings
attack.
everything all of a sudden, right? Yeah.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Add-on done. Swap away.
In the rear.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. You've depleted that mineral field.
Got some.
What's our...
Well.
Go ahead. What's that?
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Yes.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
He's like, it's super annoying to play versus this style. And I'm like, bro, nobody told him he had to corruptor rush me, okay? He could have let me attack him. There's ways for that to happen, you know? But if I get a chance to talk to him about it, I'll let him know your feedback.
You hail? Oh, yes, Commander.
How many broodlords does he have? That's the real question.
Upgrade complete. depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This game is still somehow going. All right. I thought he was going to kill me there. I actually thought that was the end.
SCV ready. Hell back.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
More is here. Feel that dust. What's stone?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
It's a trap.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
In the rear with the gears here.
Oh, really?
I feel like I'm getting a lot of work done here, actually.
Oh, really?
We could use some help here. Ready to raise some hell.
Patching you through. Oh, really? What is it? Well? Yes,
You've depleted that mineral field.
engineering.
More is here.
Ready.
Light it up.
State your ready.
Where's his army anyway, right?
Get me back. Go ahead.
There it is.
Ready. State.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ready. State your ready. Scanning battlefield conditions. Job. Ready. State your.
Go ahead. In the rear. Bad news.
Scanning.
Up, you mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, let the Banelings run into those guys. Oh, okay, well, he is kind of dragging me across the map. That's true, that's true. It's not the best. It's not the best thing that could happen here.
Upgrade complete.
Combat.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Huh?
Scanning.
Big job, huh? Sure thing.
Optics online. Let's go.
Well, he also did burn a lot of Banelings, too, on that base. It's worth keeping in mind as well.
You've mined out some of your...
Word of the day, keep in mind something something.
Engineering as usual.
What's our...
Hell back. Coming through.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
State your ready.
He can't see me, by the way. He doesn't know where any of my stuff is. Those army movements are just wildly erratic.
It's a trap.
Got a target in mind.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Patching you through.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, bitch.
Taking some fire here.
What's going on?
This ought to be good.
Workers win games. Protect them.
What are you gonna do?
Your base is under siege.
What is it? Are you ready for this? It's a trap.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Daylight burning.
Show me who you want to die. Nothing'll stop me. Fire here.
How long do I wait before I offer him like coaching?
Replay up on the
Aww. Aww. Oh man. That was incredible. That was incredible, man. Holy crap. That was absolutely insane. I thought he would say something on the way out. I did. I did. I was just winning games on the Korean server the other day, too. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. His build order, though, this was like Walter White's Crystal Blue. I think that was his build. I'm pretty sure his build was inspired by Walter White's Baby Blue. Watch this. Look at this pool first. If you guys missed this game, your head's about to explode. Yeah, he just started BMing me immediately. He went pool first, straight to 3 base, and then he lair rushes. Yeah, that was extremely satisfying. Oh, beating that guy felt incredible. Felt amazing. Oh, murder. The release. The soaring ecstasy of shedding another's blood. Yeah, oh yeah, he just did this. It was Overlord drops everywhere. In the back, in the front, to the side. All the time. And then I BC rushed him, and he's like, oh, I've got 3 spores. And I'm like, that ain't shit to a boy like me. You know what I'm saying? My battlecruiser still got, what, 15 plus kills? He was cruising. He got 21 kills. 30 kills. Did this BC get 30 kills and then go home? Yeah. And then he was the bait BC right there, too. Does he die? How far does he make it? The hero BC. Let's just follow him now. And he kept sending all of his overlords to my base as well. He had a thing. He had a thing for overlords. Turns out. I go play on the Korean server. I run into him. He's like, no! He's like, no! What's that? Rachel! Yeah, no. Oh man, that was an absolutely ridiculous game. It's games like that remind me why I play StarCraft, because there's no wrong way. There's no wrong way to play a video game if you're not hurting anybody. Don't forget that, guys, okay? If you get upset that you can't control other people, you know, if you let your happiness depend on other people, you're never gonna be happy. If you let your happiness depend on others, you will never be happy. Don't forget that. Go play on EU for 3 days and learn to play barcode on Korea. Yeah, exactly. And then I go play on EU for 3 days, and the guy's like, NA players would never lose to this dumb shit. Go play there. And like then the circle just like keeps going, you know, it just keeps going around like a little barrel rolling. This is my barrel rolling animation. Just imagine that there's a barrel rolling around and I'm kind of like shifting it there, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. Or maybe it's a giant... Yeah, anyway, we got a game. Let's go next. All right, then. There you go. Yo, what's up? I see Lee in the YouTube chat. The difficulty is either casual or normal if you're a rookie who is new to the world of StarCraft, and StarCraft 2 is the first game you play. I mean, it's interesting, right? Like, the StarCraft campaigns are pretty simple. From a high-level player perspective, there's just not enough stuff to do. Like, I get anxious playing the campaign because I'm just get bored. I'm so bored because I'm trying to go 3,000 miles an hour like I would in a 1v1. So I think that biases, right? It kind of taints my perspective a little bit on that. It makes it difficult for me to have a rational conversation about, you know, the correct ways that an up or a down should be. So I got the unranked random player again. Life is unbelievably brutal, but more really to get to the point anyway. Yeah, it's about having good processes. Having a good process is really the most important part. There's easy things to assume about people or places or spaces that we don't know or necessarily understand. But you know, it's not like I just sit down here and just turn on StarCraft and just play. Like, it's not really what I'm doing. Although on the surface level, it is what I'm doing, but it's also not what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm running a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of different equipment. I'm monitoring it while it's live. I'm also running the studio stuff and all that crap. Blah 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 blah. It's not really any particular thing, but more so, you have to make sure that your goals align with your actions. So, if I want to entertain people, I can't just sit down here and play the game, right? I got to give a little bit of commentary. We talk a little bit. People like the sound of my voice, so I find things that are not too horrifying to discuss occasionally, and sometimes I do find things that are horrifying, so there's also that. But really, if you want to get better at the game, you got to focus on that. It's the same thing. You can't just sit down and play. In a way, you can try to brute force learning the game through what you'll be willing to change when you get mad, but that's a very unproductive way to play the game. That's how I learned the game. It's not really a good way to do it. Like, eventually, by mastering games, you will improve your raw mechanics to the point where you can basically do whatever you want at a decent-ish level. But, like, if your goal is to improve, then you want to make sure that you're finding out what your biggest weaknesses are. Do you get supply blocked a lot? Do you forget to build SCVs? Do you forget to build SCVs? Stuff like that are all really, really important details to keep in mind.
From above. Agreed.
People ask me stuff like that all the time, and it's like, well, if the only thing that you want to do is win games, winning games is easy. You could just do what this guy does, right? Play random, unranked, barcode, just cheese every game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's hard to lose. It is. It is hard to lose doing that. Yeah, this guy has no shame. He doesn't care.
You got coordinates or what? Got it.
What's going on?
This ought to be good. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Show me who comes. Channel's clear, boss.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Your add-on is complete.
In gear. Comms open. Got a target in mind? Nothing'll stop me. This ought to be good. Moving into position. I getcha. Adjusting for new coordinates. And here we go.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Bad news.
Show me who you wanted. You got coordinates or what? In gear. Take online. Let's go kill something. Got it. You got coordinates or what? Huh? What? SCV ready.
Great first season. Okay, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Channel. Adjusting for new SCV ready. Nothing'll stop me. Go ahead. Show me who you want to die.
Oh my gosh.
Ready.
I'm listening. Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. Done. That's all. Agreed. Let's get from above. What? You want SCV ready? Got something for me to kill. You the what's it worth? Yeah, I'm listening.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Moving into position. SCV ready. Go ahead. Got a target in mind.
Oh, he's actually still just got 4 of those there.
It's a trap.
Fascinating.
SCV ready. It's a trap. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Oh, really? You there? Full attack. All weapons. It's better. Then wait. You can man the rear. Who wants some? Got something for me to kill. Done. Nothing I can't handle. Armed and by the number. Then wait. This better be.
Channel's clear, boss. Adjust.
This better be good. Armed.
Comms open. SCV ready. Cycle.
What's going on? Big job.
SCV ready. Comms open.
Huh?
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
What is it?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
What's going on? You hail? Yes.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
Patching you through. Whatever that wanna be people.
SCV ready. Will do.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Yes.
Go ahead. Bat.
Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
The enemy's taking fire at your force. Add-on.
This better be good. Yes, Commander. You gonna give me orders?
Yep.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
A phenomenal finish.
You love StarCraft 2 replays? You love StarCraft 2? Hell yeah. That game was nuts. Dude, this game right here was just... Bro, I'm gonna just... Man, I need a drink. Oh my god. I queued ranked for this one too, so I get into a high deck. Guys, look at this dude's build. Look at what random players do. This is why do I dislike playing versus random? Why not just SCV scout? You gotta get your gas really fast to defend this build. Thankfully, I just do. Like, thank God. Because he wouldn't even have... Yeah. And then he comes over here. Look what this man builds in my base. Look what this man builds in my base. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? This is... He wanted to do this to a fellow human being, to another person that shares this world with him. This was what he chose. This is what he wanted. And he had so many Reapers. He had 8. Oh, that's scary. I mean, if they jump you, you just die so fast. He's got 11. And then this is going to go down as one of the most interesting fights that I have ever experienced in a game of StarCraft. I don't have much to say other than, holy shit, if you guys missed this one at the start of the game, your mind's about to be blown. I'm going to play this one in slow-mo. There's no way I should win at this point. But he does run out of room. I don't know why he went back to the right. That cost him. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That was amazing. Can you believe the random player, by the way, who didn't tell me his race, is the guy asking me my SCV count? What a game. What did I get him down to? Well, I want to know what he had when he asked me. When he asked me that question. He had 17 workers when he asked me that. What number would I have had to give for him to leave the game? I said 31 because I was building 2 SCVs at that time. Kappa. Yeah. GG. He was trying to distract me? Oh, is that it? Do you think he was... You think it was like a little desperation tactic? Yeah, look. He still hasn't even queued up for a game. I spent all that time. Yeah, you want me, don't you? You naughty girl. Naughty. That's amazing, though. Fantastic. Yeah, see, he played unranked for that one. He played unranked that last game. He's trying to get cute. He's trying to get cute on me. He hasn't been searching for a game at all since that last one ended. All right, Lou, I texted the Jets. Yeah, it's like a marketing thing, but they're giving away a jersey, so. I know the odds are bad, but like it's free. They already have my data. Yeah. I don't know if it's a new company that's so subsidiary. Lou's got some serious, like, he's got some conspiracy theories going on. He thinks there's a nefarious reason why they would do a giveaway. Ta!
It's time to kick things off.
Then I end up in the Human Sentai Pad episode, except it's the New York Jets. I give them the right to, like, harvest my organs or something on accident. Yo, thanks for the sub! Hey! Look at that. See, I got one little thing. Thank you, Diva. God bless you, man. That helps so much. You guys know I don't have sponsors. I'm just out here doing this on my own. If you like the content, I don't try to preach or harass you guys too much about this, but for $5 a month, you can sub to the stream. You don't get any ads, and you keep me here. This is where I want to be. This is what I like to do. So, yeah, if you like the stream, press follow, support, chat, do whatever you want to do. But I greatly appreciate my subs. You guys are the people that keep me here. Thank you. Thank you for your support. This is the swarm host, man, by the way. This is the... We're just going to do the same thing again, though, because if he rushes Neural Parasite that fast, he actually doesn't have anything he can use to kill the BCs. Also, instead of rushing +1 attack, maybe I rush +1 armor. And then when he mind controls my BC to shoot the other one, it'll deal negative damage. I won't lie. I've thought about it. Yeah, Katie's putting together some subathon graphics for 420. You guys are gonna find this absolutely shocking and appalling, but we're gonna have a special stream on 420. I know. It's a big deal. Why, Nathan? Because I never stream on Saturdays. What did you think I was gonna say?
Sign up to fight.
You goof. Bring me your burrowed infestors. Run as fast as you can.
Command center upgrade complete.
Can't catch up with me. I am Turbo Man. Actually, Nate, you remember how this works. On this map, he's going to run past your wall. That's true. So just finished? Yeah. I didn't want to only have one Marine, but I do expect him to just run past that, so yeah.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah. Go. SCV ready.
Command
Did he log off after he didn't get me? Okay, no, he's still chilling there. Sometimes I'm just, I gotta check.
Bad news.
I was curious.
SCV ready.
Nathan, are you an axe murderer? No, I don't have time for that. You know how hard it is to clean blood out of a carpet? Oh my goodness.
SCV ready. Yeah. Big job, huh?
add-ons finished.
You gotta visit the dispensary on Saturday. Oh yeah, checking the deals.
SCV ready.
They got a lot of deals out here. We see a lot of signs all over the place out in Washington. Everybody's got their deals. The biggest sale of the year going on everywhere now.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. What's going on? SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Well, butter my business. Huh? Bad news? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder. All right. No one lives forever.
Here we go. The depots are on the way. This is it.
You ready for war?
Your add-on is complete.
Punch it, Chewie. The battle cruisers are on the way.
Transformation systems primed.
Nice, Namer. Nice.
SCV ready.
It was cool to see how the team came together. Oh, yeah, you checked out the video? The Uncapped Games thing? Yeah.
SCV ready. Yeah. What's... Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV SCV ready. Yes.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yeah, get those queens out. Look how late his infestation pit is, too. Look how late that infestation pit is. Oh, you can just tell, man. You can just tell.
You didn't build your base. Workers win game. Protect that. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, let's dance. Oh, the mules weren't repairing. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, GG, let's go next. I don't want to. I mean, he was going to just transition into like mass swarmos or something. We always dodge this guy. We'll wait for him to queue up and we'll dodge him. This is the guy. Look, this is the guy that 14 pulls every game. I don't want to say anything mean about him. I just don't want to play him. How's that? Is that fair? We'll wait for him to queue up for a game. Jets to draft only people above 325. Actually, you know, the random guy, he did log off when he missed us, huh? I guess the delay probably kicked in and that's when he realized. That's funny. Why did I teleport on top of the queens? Because I thought I could kill them. Like, you got to think about it from my perspective. If I don't teleport on top of his queens, he's going to have neuroparasite infestors with burrow and 4 bases, right? And I'll be on 2 bases with 2 battle cruisers and nothing else. So, like, there's really nothing I can do in that situation anyway. The best move is to play the only cards I have and just try to kill his queens before the infestors come out. If that happens, I win the game. That's all. That is the entirety of my logic. What was I going to do? Try and take the latest third of all time and maybe have 6 BCs when he pushes me with, like, what, 30 Hydras and 10 Infestors? Nah, I don't think so. All right, we got another barcode Zerg, though. This might be the angry guy. From earlier. Let's get it.
In the rear with the gear. Let's go.
You had a 4v4, your teammates left, and you somehow won. That's pretty awesome. Games like that can be extra fun, right? And you kind of pull victory out of the jaws of defeat, more or less. You know, that can be a difficult thing to do.
SCV ready. In the rear. What's bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. What's bad? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. What's ah? Huh? In the rear. What's ah? Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. Huh? What's
You think if I teleport slightly out of range, you get a few less hits from the pack, minimizing damage? I mean, that's interesting, but yeah. If you ever get into that situation, you can do that and then post a replay in Discord. Let us know how it goes. Or if you see me streaming and you want me to do something, yeah, I got nothing. I'm probably just going to keep doing crazy shit like that. The problem is you, if you were in my shoes, I don't think you'd be streaming live, right? So you wouldn't make a deliberately crazy choice just to entertain your viewers, would you? That's the difference between me and you. No offense. It doesn't matter what the right choice is. I had battle cruisers. My opponent had an opening. I went for it. That's all there is to it.
Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on? Ben?
There's people who actually watch this stuff, so I don't always try to do the most boring things. It's very hard to explain that sometimes, but that's it. That's the truth. That's all I can give you. If you can't understand that, there's probably nothing I can explain to you. Not everybody plays this game because they want to be upset.
What's going on?
I ain't that guy. I am here to kick bubblegum and chew ass.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. That. Big jump. Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Sure thing.
I'm here for the party,
Command center up.
and I ain't leaving till they throw me out. That's my perspective. That's my take.
SCV ready. Ben? What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. You're the boss. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big jump.
You think he goes full Roach Man again this game?
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Roger. Yep. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. No way. Coming.
I'm just like, what is he gonna try this time?
SCV ready.
What's he gonna try this time?
Huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Yo.
Transformation systems primed.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. You ready for war?
Oh yeah, I wanted to reduce some of the visual noise on the stream, so yeah, I got rid of some of the more loud alerts visually. I'm sure I don't need to go to much lengths to explain that. They were cool, but they were pretty loud, and you know what exactly benefit did they end up providing at the end of the day? Not too much. I'm sure somebody will disagree because it was cool. And we can, how about that? How about we just admit it was cool? But it was a little visually noisy, so. Once he starts sending in the 20 overlords, here we go.
Yes, indeed. Nope. Fight or flight?
SCV ready.
Yeah, right. Transformation systems primed.
I'm waiting for him to tell me that I'm wrong for playing the style that I enjoy. Right, that's his move.
Big job, huh? In the rear, huh?
Transformation systems primed.
But I can't use it in all the other games either. And it uses a lot of processing power even when it's not on, so. There are your, if you needed reasons, there they are. Anyway, here we go. It begins. It begins.
Move it. Go ahead. What's going on?
Give us your best shot.
I like it.
Yeah, go for it, bro. Go wild, man.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
In the rear. Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. Huh? What's going on?
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Big SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field.
Who called in the
You
fleet?
got more of those, right? You've mined out
Well,
some of your
who
minerals.
called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, really?
This better be good.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he wants it.
What's going on? Going. SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Who called in the fleet?
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
This guy's crazy.
Bad news. SCV ready. Big job.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yo.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is it?
Big job. What's going on? SCV ready.
I'm on it.
Go ahead. In the rear.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yes. What is it?
It's true. I'm in a tough spot. Very, very, very true.
Go ahead. What's going on?
I think this is angry barcode though, so
Big job. SCV ready.
I feel like there's an award we get if we hang in there long enough, right?
In the rear with the
I'll write the MMR off on this one on my taxes.
Up, ready to go.
Yes, Commander.
Give up.
bad news. Huh? SCV ready. Will do.
GG. Yeah, I think that was angry barcode, right? Yeah, it was. This is the guy we spanked earlier. Okay. We'll wait for him Now that we just played him, we can see his status and we can dodge him. So he is different than the other barcode, but that was the Protoss guy, and that was the other one from before. Okay. Once he's in a game, we'll search for a match. If he doesn't search for a match within 1 minute, I'll queue unranked, and then if I hit him again in unranked, I'll just dodge him. All right, he's in a game, so we should be good. Or at least he kept his mouth shut that time. I can appreciate that, especially since he beat my ass. He could have been real rude about it. I appreciate that he did not do that. Seems like he mannered up a little bit. Okay, we got a Zerg player.
The quest for glory begins.
Man, huh? What's up, big job? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. In the rear. SCV ready.
Yeah, we got another Zerg. Nice little string of TVZs, even if it's partially been the barcode weirdo guy. I'm happy to take it. You know, people watch. People still watch the TVZ no matter what, so I'm always happy. This guy, Slammer. Isn't that guy that just screams at everybody in all caps? Oh, I already have him blocked. That's I was gonna say. That guy is known. All he does is just scream at people he plays against. So there's some weird people in StarCraft. I think he's pretty cheesy too, if I recall. I'm gonna try to get a tank out after I expand while we do our double BC rush. We might have to do that instead of the armory. Pretty sure Slammer just does Ravager busts every game, right?
What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, yeah. It's already happening, Nate. It's already happening.
This better be good. Go ahead. Been waiting on you.
Well, what do you think? He's probably proxying,
What's going on?
he probably mined that out at the start, right? Or he took the gold. He either proxied there or he's got the gold. Be my guess.
You're the boss.
Command center.
Go, go, go.
No, I've heard he's kind of BM too. That's the thing as well. He's weird. He's very weird. He does like a whole bit, but if you don't play along, like he gets really, really aggressive. It's awkward.
What's up? SCV ready. Huh? Ah, you scared me.
He can Baneling bust me if he wants, though. I don't care.
SCV ready. You want a piece?
You want to one base me? Let him.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna try and build some battle cruisers. That's my game plan.
SCV ready. Ah, SCV ready. What's going? Huh? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. What's go? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Bad news. Big job. SCV ready.
Oh yeah. He did, right?
Ready to plunder. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
It's about what we expected, right? It's about what we expected here.
Let's get SCV ready.
He doesn't have to play with us if he doesn't want to. You can't make people. Remember, guys, you can't make people do anything, all right?
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. You ready for war? Huh? Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready. Transformation systems primed. I like it. What's going on? Ready. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. Roger. Big jump.
Swarm hosts? Really? All of that to do swarm hosts? Yeah. Pretty basic. He's pretty basic. All that for swarm hosts?
What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Workers win. Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Research has concluded.
Yes, man. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Bad news. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Big job. Yes. Huh?
Swarm hosts.
SCV ready.
That is funny. I'm very thankful he chose to make the worst unit in the game. It's my only chance. It's my only chance.
Ready. Who called in the fleet? Patching you through. Can't hold them alone.
Look how many spines he's got.
SCV ready.
Oh, what? Yes, command. Yes. Oh, really?
Your add-on is complete. You mined out some of your minerals. Command for research has concluded. Add-on done. Swap away.
Got him. Slammer equals slammed. Proxy swarm host. Look at this build. Yeah, he just mined that open at the very start. He went hatch first outside my base. I knew it too. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I called it at the very beginning. I knew it. That's the thing about the funny guy, right? The funny guy always thinks nobody's ever heard his jokes before. It takes a confidence. It takes a confidence to believe that you can nail it. That delivered. That delivered. I'll take it. Pog, literal Pog reference. Hell yeah. Oh, that was great. That was delicious. That was incredible. That was the first game that dude's played in 6 days. It's the only game he's played in a week. How about that? Crazy. That was intense, man. Thank you, Psychologist, for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Crazy, crazy times. Yeah, I don't think he's a bad guy, but he's a bit of a loud character, you know. Role play with Nathanius costs a little extra.
The quest for glory begins.
Huh? Go ahead. Ah! What's go? SCV ready.
All right, we got a Protoss.
Yes, sir.
We've had very little TVP today. So I'm expecting us to get absolutely demolished. Let us pray.
What's the big job? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. In the rear. Big. Huh? SCV ready. In the big. Let's go. Bat. Go. Go. In the rear. What's going on? Ready. Ben, what's go? Ah! You scared me. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. Huh?
SCVs are being liberated in the war's way.
Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! Huh? Armed and ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Sure. What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Yeah! You want a piece of me, boy?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's going on? SCV ready. Who wants some? Yeah.
Oh yeah, when they're like a little too aggro with the probe and you're able to get it, that's such a good feeling. It is nice. It is a nice feeling. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow.
Huh? Ah! You scared me!
Command Center's got some new toys.
SCV
What you got? Twilight just finished up. Shrek portrait. That's not good.
SCV ready.
Only got one pylon in his whole main base. He's only got one pylon in his entire main.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Right. Ah! You scared me! You're the bomb. Bad news. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Who wants some? You got it. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Be good. Looking forward to it.
Optics on.
Add-on's finished.
Let's go kill something. I get ya.
SCV ready.
Channels.
Been waiting on you.
Robo.
By the number.
Oh yeah, he's just coming to kill me. He's just gonna blink all in us. It's just a blink all in, guys. It's just a blink all in. That's all. False alarm. False alarm. He's just gonna blink cheese us. That's all that's happening here. He's gonna bring every unit he's got. He's gonna bring every unit he's got and just rush over here and just try to kill us. That's all. He doesn't want to have a relationship. He doesn't want to get to know us. He doesn't care about us. He wants to come here, get off, and get out.
This better be good.
There it is. Yeah, this is probably my least favorite thing about StarCraft, but like there's not really anything you could do about that. I'm just going to dodge him and try not to rematch him. There's not really anything else I could do. That's the first game he's played all day too. It's just bad luck for me. I'll wait for him to search for a match and then we'll get a game. Yeah. There's very few things that are good against that, unfortunately. Even if I had made tanks, they would have been in my natural or my main, but they wouldn't have been over there. As soon as he's in a game, I'll search. Again, if he takes longer than a minute, I'll search unranked. You guys know the drill. What do you do against that? You just queue up again. That's it. You go do something else. All right, he's in a game. We don't have to play that guy again. I think even if it was possible to deal with blink all-ins, like, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it, right? Like, you would just have to build a shit ton of bunkers and tanks, but then you're not allowed to build anything else, so it's like... I'd rather lose. I'd rather lose every time. I do lose every time. Please don't balance swine in my chat, Lord Callian. I love you, buddy, but we don't talk about balance or anything like that here. I appreciate it though. Thanks, man. Let's keep the vibes chill. I love you guys. All right, I got this swarm host man again.
It's time to kick things off.
Let's go. SCV ready. Yep.
I don't think you guys are as invested as your comments make it seem, so I'll you know, I'll take a step back, but yeah. We don't talk about balance here. I don't do that. I love you though.
SCV ready.
Yeah, exactly. I said I can't stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. I also can't pick things up off the top shelf either. You might find that some other people can. Think about that one.
Let's go. Let's go. Huh? SCV ready. Let's go. Huh? Big job. What's going on?
Yeah, when I play people who do boring stuff like that, I just leave. That's it. You just go next.
SCV ready gear.
He wasn't gonna let us build BCs. So what was the point anyway, right? I want to get my battle cruisers out. If you're not gonna let me build battle cruisers, why would I want to play against you? Simple as that.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Huh? Yep. Gangway coming through. Go ahead. Woo-hoo! Overtime. This is your... Ah! You scared me.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. It's your dime. Yeah, whatever. Armed and ready. You're by the numbers, boys. SCV ready. What? Huh?
Yeah, I make personal statements about my own gameplay all the time, but those are not meant to be interpreted as general sweeping statements about the game.
What's going on? I'm going.
Thank you for understanding.
Big job, huh?
Sometimes I'm just gonna tell you what's on my mind, and it doesn't mean anything at all. That's just the way it is. I love you though.
SCV ready.
Just gonna wall him into his own base, eventually.
Will do. SCV ready.
It's amazing, actually.
Go ahead. What? Go ahead.
Does he have the ninja base? I guess I should probably check if he has the proxy. It's the only thing I don't know.
SCV
He's gonna set it up to reinforce. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. So that's nice, actually.
SCV ready.
He might just rush mutas or whatever somebody would do in this situation after they get upset.
What's going on?
We'll see. See how he feels about it.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Big job, huh? Been waiting on you. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's up? Big job.
Your base is under siege.
Ready to plunder.
Add-on's finished.
He has hydras, we know.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Very well. By the number. Ah, this better be good. Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. What's... SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Huh? Yeah. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade.
Gangway coming. Armed and ready.
Whatever that means. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. What's going on? Who wants some? You gonna...
Oh, really? You say yes, Commander. What is it?
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Oh, really? What is it? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Big jump.
Oh, really?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Overtime. What's going on?
Oh,
SCV ready. SCV ready.
take it slow.
Ah! You scared me!
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the... What's going? Bad news. SCV ready.
Patching you. Oh, what is it?
Add-on done. Swap away. Your forces are under attack.
Yes.
Big job. SCV ready. SCV
Your
ready.
base is getting blasted.
We could use some help here. Be on the ball. Ah!
It's a trap.
You mined out some of your minerals. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
In the rear. Huh? Yeah.
Yes. It's a trap. Squadron on route.
Your SCV SCVs are under attack. SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Your base is getting blasted. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Ah! You scared me! Bad news? What's going on?
Yes, sir. Well? Well? Yes, sir.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, he doesn't really have much.
Huh?
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Ah, SCV ready.
Squadron, you hailed? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Well, butter.
Well?
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to repair him. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, really?
He killed like all my workers, so it kind of made things crazy, you know.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Yes, Commander. You hailed?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Well?
Could easily have neural infestors, right?
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Might as well just send it all in like that.
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged.
You depleted that mineral field.
Oh, really? You hailed? What is yes, Commander? Oh, yes, Commander. You hailed? Well? What is it? Oh, really?
Pin this replay up on the
Ah! Come on and slam. There we go, baby. There we go. I had +2 attack, too. He tried. He tried. GG. We could call that the reverse slam, or the double slam, the grand slam, the mix slam. The reverse slam. The base dropped right as I went into his base. Hell yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like, man. That's what I like to hear. Woo! Let's go. Been some good games. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Bad news? Big job.
Looks like we got TVT.
What's going on?
Cheers. Ah, yeah. Katie likes that one.
Roger. What's going on? Ready. What's SCV ready? Hear me. Go ahead. Huh? Huh? In the ring. What's going? What's going on? Ready.
You think he's cheesing me?
Huh? Yep. SCV ready. Huh?
It's possible.
In the rear with the gear. This is crazy. What? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? What's going on? Yo,
Oh, there it is.
Roger. Big.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Big job, huh? Huh? Woo-hoo! FTV ready. Nothing I can't handle.
All right, GG. Let's go next. Or should I dodge him? He's not going to give me a real game either, right? I don't think he wants to play against me. That was the only game he's played today, too. That's crazy. Cinemonster, I'm going to think that you're the guy. I'm going to think you're him. You better be careful. Yeah, he's a boring chuckle fuck. What can we do? I'll make the same deal I always make, guys. I don't want to waste my MMR playing against people that don't want to play against me. So, I'm going to wait a minute. If he doesn't queue up, I'm going to queue unranked. If he does queue up, I will queue ranked. That's the deal. I'm not going to get rematches against people that want to play 3-minute pump and dump games. That's not how we do it here. I'll let you know when he's in a game, and we'll search for a match when he is. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. He's still looking for a game, and I know you guys want to watch me play ranked and not unranked, so I'm just going to go pee, and I'm going to hope he's in a game by the time I get back, just explaining myself for y'all. So, I'm going to maybe refill my water. Butters, if you're watching, I'll play some ads for you too, so at least, yeah, at least I get something out of it. I'll be right back, guys. Love you. Oh, he's still waiting for us to queue? He's adorable. All right. I got my water. I'm just going to pee now. I'll be right back. Alrighty, got a game. We win. See? Don't have to play unranked. I know you guys prefer ranked over unranked. I got you. If I let people beat up on me like that over and over, though, I'll get kicked out of Grandmaster and I won't even get to play real games, so that wouldn't be very fun. It wouldn't be very fun. It's bad enough everybody already knows who I am, right? I can't hide anonymity like everyone else. The least you can do is give me a game longer than 3 minutes. Thank you. MB Devil in the YouTube chat. I don't think I understand what you're saying, but hey man, everybody plays games for different reasons, right? That's kind of the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. I'm not here to grandstand or tell you how to live your life. All I have to say is I like playing StarCraft. My favorite way to play StarCraft is with macro units, battle cruisers, late game. I like split map scenarios, and I don't leave when I think I've lost the game. That's not what determines it for me. I leave when I no longer believe it's possible for me to get to where I want to be. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Being competitive for the sake of being competitive doesn't really do it for me, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm already one of the best StarCraft players around. I have been for a long time, so it's kind of like, you know. Is it okay to be on the lower end of the top 200 when I broadcast all my gameplay live and let people troll me live on the internet? No, actually, I think that's pretty good. I think considering the circumstances, no, I'm killing it, man. I don't worry at all. I might get a little more competitive when Stormgate drops. But we gotta remember, like, I've already achieved everything I possibly could want in StarCraft. Or if you don't know that much about me, then I'll just let you know I have. I'm in the game. I've done all the biggest tournaments, you know, I've been to the World Championship a bunch of times, all that. I don't say it to brag, but just to establish the reason for why I don't really give two hoots about a loss here and there. I just like to play my macro games. Reminds me of good times, you know what I mean? Reminds me of good times when I get to play crazy, drawn-out games. That's why I play StarCraft. I don't do it because I want to, like, know how good I can be or how much games I can win. I already did that, like, a million times. Is bio still viable? Yeah, you can play whatever style you want, yeah. I'd encourage you to do whatever you want when you're playing, man. There's no wrong answers. Again, people on, like, Reddit might tell you otherwise, but you can play weird, crazy builds like me and get to the top 200 of the ladder. It's pretty wild.
Systems go. SCV ready. Yeah. Got something for me. SCV ready.
Add-on's finished. Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Console. View the in the rear with the gear. This ought to be good. Moving into
Your SCVs are under attack.
show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there. Nothing else. SCV ready. I'm listening. What's going on? What? Death from above. On the way. Nothing I can't. SCV ready.
Yeah, I said I hosted BlizzCon. I did all that shit. If you know, you know. If you don't, the list is long. You're right. You're right. The list is long enough to forget things. Thank you. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. Most people in StarCraft don't even think I like playing this game. Sometimes I show up just to be a living oxymoron. It's fun like that.
SCV ready. What's going? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Well, what's going? Who called it? SCV ready.
I know that your parents dumped their expectations and pressured you your whole life to be perfect, but we don't do that here. There's no assumption of perfection. There is no expectation of success. We fuck around, we find out. That's about it. If this battlecruiser dies, absolutely nothing in my life will change. Nothing, right? Nothing.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready.
Sometimes you just gotta do the thing that you enjoy. It's the best way to live, man.
Go ahead.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
He's coming.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, we might be cooked, boys. There might not be anything we can do here. At least I got one shot.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Open into position. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, Commander. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Move it. What is it? SCV ready. SCV.
There we go.
Yes, Commander. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, some people talk about this game like there's real life consequences to losing. That's exactly the opposite of the vibe we go for here.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got.
SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yes. SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? Yes. What is it?
Mined out a mineral field. Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Oh, really? SCV ready. Well? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
He's crazy though, huh? He's trying to kill me, bro.
SCV ready.
He's trying to kill me.
Go ahead. What's going? What is SCV ready? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Touching you. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who called it? SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
What is... Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready.
Oh, really? What is it?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is it? Oh. Yes, sir.
Yeah, go get him.
What's going on? Big... Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Roger.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news.
What is it?
Go ahead. SCV ready. You're the boss.
You hailed?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
You hailed? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Ah!
Action routine. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well,
SCV ready.
what is it?
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Right.
You hailed?
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready.
You hailed?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yes.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Bad news, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
What is it?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Gotcha.
It's a trap. Action routine.
Your forces are under attack.
What's going on?
Yes, sir.
Bad. Big job, huh?
Well,
Go in the rear with
Your
the
SCVs
gear.
didn't sign up to fight. Your base is getting blasted.
This guy just started attacking and he never stopped, huh? Damn.
it's a trap. Yes, Commander.
GG. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. He just, yeah. That guy just ran right at me. That's the only game he's played today, and he did just... It was definitely a weird game, so I'm going to let him queue up, and then we'll search for a game once he's in a game. Thanks, guys. I won't wait longer than 60 seconds this time. We'll play unranked if we have to. I love you guys. Thanks for putting up with my my bad gameplay. We'll search unranked in 30 seconds. He's still looking for a game. All right, yeah, we're just gonna play some unranked. This way, if we get the same guy again, we can just leave and there's no risk. All right, we got a game. It's a Zerg. Hell yeah.
It's time to kick things off.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. What's going? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going? What's big go? SCV ready. Hear me. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job. Back. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? We hear you. What's going on? Well, SCV ready. Gotcha.
Do something crazy.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Gear. Ah! Huh? Big huh? Go ahead. Bad. Huh? Bad news. What's going on?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
By the numbers, boys. That's fine. Gangway, coming through. Oh yeah. Who wants some?
SCV ready. Big job.
You can.
YOLO.
This better be good.
Big
Felt like doing something a little nuts here. Because I mean, the Overlord was always going to end up on this spot, right?
By the numbers.
Yeah.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready. Gangway.
Take the harder expo first.
What's going on?
Sure. Who wants some?
In the rear. SCV ready. What's going on?
I just do that. You do this just to mess with them. No other reason. No other reason. That base is normally impossible for me to take, so I just figured if we were going to do an unranked game, I might as well try something a little bit nuts, right? Keep it interesting for everybody. This guy is higher MMR than me, my opponent, but, like, again, it's unranked, so there's no reason for me to bully him or anything.
We hear you. Yeah.
Add-on done.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
StarCraft and Star Fox crossover. Yeah, that'd be fun.
SCV ready.
Why not? Why not? Does Pippi get infested? I'd be okay with that.
SCV, who wants some? This better be good. Been waiting. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Do we do anything with all this extra money that we have? No, we just spend it securing the money. Okay. Just wanted to double check.
Your command center's got some toy.
SCV ready.
Just wanted to double check. Let's get the BCs going. Let's get the spice flowing.
Go ahead. SCV
Let's make it interesting. Triple or nothing.
ready to blunder.
Ready to roll out. I never tread.
SCV ready.
Got no pain.
Big job, huh? I'm going. Big job.
Add-ons
In the
finished.
rear with the gear. SCV ready.
We're going into the Dankronomicon for this one.
What's going
Add-on done.
on?
Swap away.
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Your add-on is complete.
Boom. Triple BC.
Can't hold them alone. Huh? Yep.
He's already got like 10 spores, 50 queens. He's like, I don't need to scout. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Do you though? I hope you do. For your sake. For your sake, you better have some idea.
By the numbers. SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh? What's going on? Huh?
The beautiful part is that outside base is already secured. That's the best part. Just don't have to think about it.
Big job.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Now, since we've seen what he's doing, I think it's pretty fair for us to assume that he knows what's going on, right? No scout, tons of spores. Obviously, he thinks we're Nathanius at a minimum. At worst, he's watching. So, for situations like this, the best thing that you can do is we don't teleport immediately across, because all these jabronis go for the gold anyway. There's no reason to. Yeah. So, even though he didn't really see it, he had these corruptors. He had these corruptors out well before I was ever gonna have any BCs attack him. Which is why we do this in unranked, obviously. But it is always funny to get the confirmation that the Spire started a long time before there was ever anything for him to go for. I'm sure if we check the replay, he started his Spire probably the same time we started our Fusion Core, would be my guess.
In the rear. SCV ready. Huh?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's go? Ah! You hear me? Got it.
My triple BC rush. And he just blind counters with corruptors. Disgusting. Disgusting.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What is it?
We could use some help here.
Oh, yes, Commander.
Go ahead. Huh?
What's that? They got no give.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna come bile the base down.
Add-ons finished.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Ready.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I mean, that's kind. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to say. He obviously does not want to play, right? So let's just go next. We're not gonna queue any more ranked games tonight. People are just being really weird. I love you though. Yeah, man, I just want to build battle cruisers, all right? Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time queuing into me and then doing everything you can to make it so I can't build battle cruisers, all right? It's a dick move. Just battle cruiser, cattle bruisers, exactly. I just want to have some fun, okay? I just want to have some fun. All right, we got a barcode Zerg.
The quest for glory begins.
Let's go. Let's go. Huh? Let's go. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Yeah, whatever.
Has the DVD ever hit a corner? Yeah, occasionally.
SCV ready. Ben, what's... Huh?
What are you missing?
SCV ready.
Oh man, it sounds like you're trying to. I don't understand. How about this? Before I answer your question, is there a reason why you felt compelled to ask it? I want to just start there. I can't tell if I'm being trolled or not. Guys, on one hand, is it possible that everybody who plays the SC2 ladder knows who I am? Like everybody knows who I am? Yes, it is possible. Obviously. On the other hand, is it wrong for me to still want to be able to do my thing anyway? If your answer to the second question is yes, this just might not be the place for you. That's all. I could explain it over and over again, but if you don't get it, you might, you know, you can watch somebody else. I appreciate your time a lot, but I'm here to play for fun. If I say, oh, I'm fucked, it's impossible for me to win, what I mean is, I just lost some sort of important unit, or upgrade, or building, or fight. I don't know, something just happened, and I'm boned. What I'm not saying is, the game is imbalanced. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that my opponent needs to fall off a bridge or step on a Lego. None of that. All I'm saying is, I just want to build some battle cruisers and have a bit of fun. And if you want to argue with me when I say that, I just don't know why you're here. That's all. I love you, though. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Like, try to imagine that you just want to go swimming at the creek, and maybe there's a bloodthirsty serial killer there who will murder you. But, like, maybe not, right? So you still go to the creek to go swimming every now and again, because you don't expect that people are going to be waiting for you there, right? It's kind of how I see it.
This better be good. By the number, you gonna get
It's like taking out the old pigskin, you know?
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Big jump.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Huh? SCV ready.
It's like playing a fighting game with your favorite character. Exactly, exactly. I struggle so hard to get this across to people who play StarCraft. I really do try. I'm gonna time you out though, because I don't understand this very long speech about. I don't know. I don't want to argue with Guy in chat. I could sit here and try to explain what I thought and what I thought he was saying, but I'm gonna say let's move on. If you don't like battle cruisers or don't think that I deserve the right to occasionally build them, that's fine. But we're gonna move on. Thank you.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I'm allowed to vent about anything here. This is my show. And if I want to vent about people blind countering my battle cruisers, God fucking damn it, I'm going to vent about people blind countering my battle cruisers. And if that's a problem for you, I suggest you get your head out of your ass.
Ready to blunder. Transformation system.
SCV ready.
Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready.
You ready? Transformation systems primed.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the worker count on the command center? I think it's just because of the... Yeah, I think it's exactly that. I think it's because of the... return cargo command spam.
SCV ready.
Victory.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
What's our target? Go ahead. Huh? What's going on?
Transformation systems primed.
If you're worried about Nathanius bad-mouthing the barcode guy on stream, then you probably still also won't have a good time here.
Bad news?
Oh, is that... He sent another one in. Is there a changeling hidden here somewhere that I missed?
By the number. SCV ready. I like it. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Going. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Infestation pit, double spore in every base.
Who called in the fleet?
Sounds about right.
Patching. It's a trap.
Research has concluded.
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready.
Research is ready.
Fight or flight.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Oh, is it this guy? Is it him?
In the rear.
You hailed? Yes.
What? Ah! He's scared. SCV. Can't hold them alone. Transformation system. Right.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Patching you through.
SCV ready.
Will do. Who called in the fleet? You hailed?
You mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Yes.
What? Big job, huh? Ah. Bad news? Huh?
What is it?
Add-on done. You've depleted that mineral field.
I don't know if that guy's timeout is about to end, but I'm gonna give you the only good advice you're gonna get from anybody in chat today. When your timeout ends, just move on. Talk about literally anything else. If you're worried about me insulting anonymous stranger on the internet, just expect to be timed out again. That's all I'm gonna say. I love you though, buddy. I love you. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this.
Huh? Bad news?
Your base is under sea command centers.
Is this how it's gonna be?
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Well,
You mined out a mineral field.
Huh? SCV ready.
yes, Commander.
In the rear. Bad news? What's going on?
No, silly Billy.
Go ahead. Give us your best.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Let's not forget he has neural parasite infestors.
SCV ready.
Well, they could be neural parasite anyway.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Sure, he's still out. Alright, he's just taking that base now.
You hailed?
Oh, there we go.
No. Yes, Commander. What is it? You hailed? Patching you through. Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Yes. It's a trap. You hailed?
Gave up your lair to kill one battle cruiser? Wow. He did go to Jared.
Big job. What's going on? SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes.
Man the rear with the ready.
Oh, yes. Who called in the fleet? Take it slow.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, who called in the fleet?
Hey, you tried, and that's all that matters, right?
Yes, Commander.
Man the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
What's going
Upgrade
on?
ready. Noise.
It's been a good stream today, though. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Hack Jolt. Thank you, Weekend Dev, for the subs. My fans don't expect me to be perfect. I'm not ever gonna ask you to expect me to be perfect. So, thank you. Thank you. I'm very human, very flawed, very imperfect. Please do not go out of your way to make things personal. That's all I ask. I appreciate you guys. People try to take things personally because I got a big heart. I'm very emotional. People get very emotional when they talk to me. I'm not trying to get anybody riled up. It's not what I do here.
You've mined out some of
There he goes. There he goes.
your command center's got some new toys. Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
What is it?
Your base is getting blasted.
Will do.
Huh?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
This better be good.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got
Who
more
called
boats,
in the fleet?
right?
Ah! You scared me.
Who called in the fleet?
No, Hack Jolt's pretty based. It's pretty based. We knew that.
You gonna get big job, huh?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Move it.
Yeah, I don't like arguing, guys. Just let me vent. Let me vent and move on, okay? I promise. I promise. Nobody's getting a 3-hour rant dedicated to me hating them. That doesn't happen.
Right?
That's not a real thing, no matter what you've heard.
Workers win games.
I love you, though.
You didn't build your base.
Hey, he's got a lot of corruptors. He's got a lot.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Patching you. Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, who called in the fleet?
Lifelike?
Yes.
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet? Well, you hailed? Oh, yes.
Go ahead. Ah! In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet? It's a trap. Well, patching. What is it? Yes, Commander. You hailed? Oh, really? Oh, really?
Your base is under siege.
Yes. What is it? Yes. Oh, really? Patching you through. Well,
You've exhausted that Vespine, guys.
who called in the fleet?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes. It's a trap. Who called What is it?
Big job, huh?
You've depleted that mineral field.
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Whatever that, yes. It's a trap.
Big
You
job.
mined out a mineral field. Good thing you got one of those.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh, it's on.
Well,
He's got a ridiculous amount of corruptors.
Command
Ridiculous.
center upgrade complete.
No, that was his plan. Banelings for the turrets. Banelings for the turrets, and then, yeah.
yes, Commander.
Guys are depleted. You've mined out some of your minerals.
What is it?
That's his game plan, bro.
You've depleted that mineral field. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Go ahead.
A phenomenal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander.
Ah,
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
that's
right?
funny. That is funny.
Job, huh?
What is it?
Upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field. Add-on done. Swap away.
Will do. Yes, Commander.
Whew. That was nuts. That was nuts. Great game. And he had the fungal ready to go quickly. Oh, somebody's trying to add me. Somebody's trying to friend request me in the game. Uh-oh. Shiny Hero. Is that him? Is that him trying to add me? That's creepy. Is that legitimate censoring, or is that him literally typing out symbols? I do have the anti swear on. I use the profanity filter. I use the profanity filter because sometimes people say stuff just to get on stream, you know? I'm Timeout Guy. Love you guys. Hope stream is magnificent. Always love the gameplay when I tune in. I appreciate that a lot. I think it's very clear that I don't make any kinds of personal statements about people specifically here. And if I ever do, you can always feel free to call me out. But I think that if I keep the line at, hey, I didn't enjoy playing against that guy and I don't want to play him again, I think if that's the worst thing I'm saying about somebody, I'm not doing too bad. So you don't have to agree with me, but I always try to be clear about where I stand on stuff like that. This stream is also a safe place for me to talk about the game. So sometimes it's going to be, you know, it's not the kind of polished statement that I would put out for a press release, you know? It's just not. Please don't treat it as such. Nobody asks me for press releases. I don't do those.
It's time to kick things off.
All right, we got a game. It's Protoss.
Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Game paused. Don't get too cozy.
You need me to turn the delay down, Conan? Oh, did he pause it because of the ad break? Oh, okay. Go. Tight. Resume. There you go.
SCV ready. What's
I'm like, is he waiting for the ads to end? I'm just messing, okay? There's a little delay on. It's not, people can't even snipe us. Ever since I started using it like a week or two ago, all the games we had on stream got way better. Now my biggest problem is just people blind countering me, okay? Which I'm allowed to complain about, right? Let's say 3 times a stream, if that's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I'm the most popular human on Earth. I'm allowed to want things. God damn it.
You scared me. Go ahead. Gotcha. Yep, SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up.
Hey, Kate.
What's going on?
Hope work was good.
You scared me. Bad news.
Yeah, let's just fight, man. Let's just thug it out.
SCV ready.
Lots of Protoss players like doing that. The old trade, the old switcheroo.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Zealot opener.
Yeah.
Is it a proxy gateway? Proxy gateway, proxy robo? Could be.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
We are getting all into, boys. It's happening.
Go ahead.
Why are there Google Chrome logos in your base? I don't know, man.
2.0 ready to go.
I don't know what your web browser settings are.
Will do.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
So what, is this guy just proxying me? Is that it? I'll leave if he is. I just gotta find it. I don't think I can hold. I want to build battle cruisers, so that's what I'm doing.
SCV ready.
It looks like he's one basing me though. Once I find the Stargate or the Robo or whatever. Once we confirm that it's not some weird fake out and he's actually playing a normal game, we'll be good.
This better be good. Ben, been waiting on you. SCV ready. Go ahead.
I don't know. DTs? I don't know. What could it even be at this point? He had nothing in his main. Obviously, doesn't help.
Ready. SCV ready.
Bit of a weird spot.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo. SCV ready. This is crazy.
Oh, he's got a shield battery and a stalker.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I guess he just expanded right after I scouted him. Maybe he thought I was cheesing him. I don't know.
Huh? Who wants some? That's fine. SCV ready. Sure. Of course. SCV ready.
You know what? Something that always throws me off is in StarCraft, when you use select idle workers, did you know that an SCV waiting at a refinery that's about to be finished, if an SCV is waiting at an about to be finished refinery, it will actually count as idle. And if you grab your idle workers while you have an SCV waiting at a refinery, it'll it'll pull it back. Something
Butter my biscuit.
something I always gotta be mindful of. Sus direction the Zealot came from, you think, anyway? It looked like it was in a position to catch a Reaper, which would make it less suspicious since I didn't build a Reaper. I don't think there was anything super weird about the Zealot. It looked... I'm pretty sure he chronoed the Zealot before he made his Nexus, though. And that is why I was like, he has to be cheesing me. Like, it's just... What Protoss player expands this late for no reason? Like, that's... Oh, yeah, the Observer's right there. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. I'm about to die. If this turret finishes fast enough, we might be okay. Oh, there's another Observer right there, too. Please, mama, please, please, please. Ah! Only the good die. Ba-ba-ba-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What's our target?
Bad news. SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Loud and clear. I got receiving. Screaming fury. Fine.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Apocalypse now.
Not bad, not bad at all.
SCV ready. Big job. Let's go. SCV ready.
These jams are certified bangers. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Today was try new playlist day. Today you guys have been listening to Synthanius Volume 4, which I'm not ready to release yet, but we'll be listening to it on stream every now and again as I work on it.
Your research has completed. Fueled up, ready to go. Your add-on is complete.
I got my ears on. They ain't getting far.
SCV ready.
Right. This could get messy. Apocalypse now. Endgame. Yeah.
Yup.
Your upgrade ready. Noise.
The hell?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Oh, he wants to like push me. Is that what this
Got
is?
some of your minerals.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Fine. Turbines to full.
Big job, huh?
Engine screaming.
Upgrade complete. Add-ons finished.
By the numbers, boys.
Loud and clear. I got
Oh, he's got his Observer there.
Hellbat coming through. In the rear with the SCV ready.
Add-on.
yeah.
Ready to roll out.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Receiving.
Scare me.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah. Turbines to loud. I got my ears on.
You might not
We could use SCV ready.
Weapons hot. No problem.
add-on is complete.
Yeah? That's fine. Rolling thunder. Engaging.
In the rear.
Call the ball. New, loud, receiving. This could get messy. Targets acquired. Apocalypse now.
Upgrade ready. Moist. You've depleted that mineral field.
Light it. Who wants some? Keep your shirt on.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ah, it's here. Bad news. Big job, huh?
Research complete. Your research has you mined out some of your minerals.
I'm waiting on you.
Yeah?
I'm waiting on you.
Add-ons finished.
Nate, really? You gonna do something with your Hellbats? Start building battle cruisers, son.
Talk to me.
Do what you were made to do.
Upgrade complete.
No problem. Roger that.
We could use some help here.
Reporting for action.
We could use some help here.
Ah, Commander.
Getting fired up here, boss. Daylight's burning.
He's going for my streamer bases.
I'm waiting on you. Light it up. Light it. Huh? In the rear. Lay it on me.
Your base is getting blasted. Protect them.
He brought the whole army for that one.
Big job, huh?
Add-on done. Swap away. What's our target? Needs.
How can we help? Need something liberated?
Speak. Go ahead.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Talk to me, boss.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Are you ready for this? Go ahead. Big job, huh? I'm waiting on you.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yep.
No units there. He just sends stuff to it. Yeah, same with this base, right? He doesn't leave units out on the map, but he did just kind of rush up to it, right? It's unfortunate.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. You mined out some of the... Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, he's not. He does. This guy doesn't want me to have fun. I get it. It's okay. It's okay.
Go ahead. I'm going. Talk to me.
Your base is
Got
under
any
siege.
extra firepower? What's the story?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's going on? Bad.
Well, we'll find out what he wants to do soon.
Your add-on is complete.
Maybe.
Go ahead.
This guy's trying to like out-turtle me.
Here, boss. Ah, you scared me. What? That said something on
You've depleted that mineral field. Your command center's got some...
ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
He doesn't leave units anywhere, but he just clicks. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's the first time I've seen that all game. I'll take it. I will take it. His army's kind of horrible.
Light it up. Let's do this.
Upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here. What's the story? Done and done. Can't wait.
You mined out some of your minerals.
I hear you.
This is okay. Okay. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think he's got a lot of things that are not going to be good against battle cruisers. His cybernetics core is extremely exposed. I don't think he's been in a position yet where he can actually try and transition to anything else. So how about we get this next wave and we go. Yeah, he's a guy. He's had his obs on the map. That's been his play. That's been like his little secret move.
Guys are depleted. GG.
There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Funny game. I guess he really was just paranoid about the Hellions and Banshees. I was like, damn, so many turrets. If you guys are wondering what happened, I went speed Banshees in the early mid game, so I think that he got very paranoid about the Banshees, but he still wanted to make a regular ground army. Yeah. For a Protoss player that was so on the map and going after my Expos, I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised he didn't leave any units on the map. He didn't leave any units on the map. He had a decent amount of observers, it seemed, spread. Yeah, he had a couple. He had observers. I gotta give him credit. He had a lot of observers on the map. I felt like there were a pretty good amount. So, like, was his vision decent? And there was more over here. Yeah, he was doing a good job getting vision. But that's what I mean, though. Missing the read, not getting the information that you're going to be dealing with this, that just puts you in a, like, I don't even know what to say at that point. That's just a really hard spot to play out of. I think that's a really hard spot to play out of anyway. So many battle cruisers. Bro, it feels good. It feels good when you have to, like, work for it. That game was ranked as well. I played ranked for that one. When you work for it like that, you get that full setup, and they're kind of playing tappy toes on the outside. What was his build? Pylon, Gateway, Gas, Pylon, Zealot, Cybercore. Wow, yeah. So he really did delay his Nexus about as much as he could. That's fascinating. Yeah, I had my command center 30 seconds ahead of his Nexus. That's actually really unusual. And he went charge first. What? He went charge? Kind of surprised he didn't try me. Maybe the Banshee did. Maybe the Banshee just won me the game. He had a 4K gas bank too. He needed to go more tech ages ago. Well, now that I can see that he went charge first on 2 bases, because look, he opens the game with that single gateway that we talked about, right? But when he adds gateways, right, because he goes Robo, Twilight, Charge, and then he adds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he goes up to 6 gateways on 2 bases, and he doesn't take his third until about 45 seconds after the gateway starts. And then he goes blink. So I think that was because of the Banshee. His observer came out right on time to, like, stop the Banshee, but I still killed something like 10 probes early on, and the worker graph will probably show. Yeah, so he's blue and I'm red, and then I kind of go, wow. Terran always makes a little less money at the start. But yeah, I think this is when the Banshee took a chunk, and then he got his extra base, and then I came and hit him. So their pew pew sound is funny. It is. I think the battlecruiser's pew pew sound is one of the best sound effects in the games. And he had a dark shrine too. That's a very good point. We never saw DTs. I don't think Dark Templar are going to change the game for you, but maybe he was thinking in the case of, like, if I doom dropped him, or if I tried to max. Some people max out with mech, and then you go for like a +2 attack timing. You just try and max out on Siege Tank Hellion and go kill the guy and hope they don't have air units. That's like how people used to play mech. But one of my favorite, you guys want to go a little trip down memory lane? Let me remind you of one of my favorite matches. Reminds me of a beautiful StarCraft 2 series I watched live at MLG between a good friend of mine named Illusion, who used to be a professional Terran player, and In Control. God rest him. And he was playing a crazy ass game against Illusion, right? And everybody's like, "Oh shit, Illusion's going mech. This is crazy." In Control's actually pushing this guy. Now, Illusion was considered top foreign talent when he was playing StarCraft 2. So this was like kind of a big deal. He was on Quantic, I think, at the time. EG had been kind of talking to him, and things never really ended up materializing for him. But this game was crazy. And he ends up in this crazy ass push in Heart of the Swarm against In Control. And right at the last second, we're like, man, Jeff's got 75 supply. He's cooked. Illusion's got 150 supply, and he was kind of base trading him. And then all of a sudden, we're like, wait a second, what's all these red flashes on the mini map? And the In Control DTs, man, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like 7 Dark Templar kill his whole army. His base trading stalkers killed all of his command centers. He had no scans, he had no ravens. And the DTs just killed all of Illusions. I was just like, oh my God, it was one of the craziest things I'd ever seen. Like, only in StarCraft, you know? To have a tool like the DT, it can be frustrating to lose. And that's a heartbreaking way to go out. But at the same time, that's life, baby. That's StarCraft, man. But when I think about DTs and DT comeback plays, I always think back to that. That's why I call them. Some people, they license DTs out from M-canning, but I've always been a fan of the In Control DTs. I'm about to die. I'm about to just warp in 10 Dark Templar and throw up a little Hail Mary action. And well, I'm sure some of you guys used to watch his stream too, but it worked. It worked occasionally. Hey, that's the fun of the game. There's a lot of different ways to play it. And I'm going to go take my dog out for a walk. That's going to do it for the show tonight, everybody. We just about hit 6 hours, so I just want to say thank you. God bless you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? See you tomorrow for Big Friday Energy Stream. Rock on.